Only 3 fielders allowed, not 2, 3 fielders. Thank you. बहुत ही बढ़िया शॉट परमिंदर भामरा का, केवल दिशा दी, नजाकत से खेला। इस टूर्नामेंट का पहला क्रिप्टोमैन या बाउंड्री चौका अंकित करते हुए परमिंदर भामरा। चले, केवल औपचारिकता है, इस वजह से इस बात को अनाउंस करूंगा कि हमेशा की तरह जिस अनुशासन से हम हमारे जो भी वेस्टेज है, जो भी कचरा है, हम डस्टबिन्स में डालते हैं, इस इवेंट में भी हमेशा की तरह वही डिसिप्लिन को ऑब्जर्व करेंगे। थैंक यू। ये जीएससी पे तो कहना ही नहीं पड़ता है, लेकिन एक बार कहना बनता था। Yes, we will observe the same discipline. We will make sure that all the waste material, whether it be the teacups, the dinner plates or whatever it is, will go straight into the bin. वीरेंद्र चौधरी का तहे दिल से स्वागत। अपने स्पेल को बरकरार रखेंगे अजय लाट, स्ट्राइक पर होंगे जयेश जोगिया। परमिंदर भामरा ने भी थोड़ा सा नजाकत से खेलना होगा, थोड़ा सा वक्त बिताना होगा विकेट पर। 8 बॉल 16 रन जयेश जोगिया, परमिंदर 4 गेंद 7 रन। अच्छी गेंद थोड़ी सी अंदर आई। ये अजय लाट की स्टॉक डिलीवरी है, मिडिल और ऑफ पर टप्पा खा के थोड़ी सी बाहर की तरफ निकलती हुई। अच्छे बिजनेस एरिया में गेंदबाजी करना ये इनकी खास बात है और इसी वजह से सुर्खियों में बने रहते हैं अजय लाट। फिर से एक बार पिछली खेला है, एरियल शॉट्स खेलने से किसी भी तरह से कोई परहेज नहीं। परमिंदर भामरा को पिंच हिटिंग करने की एक अहम जिम्मेवारी उनके कंधों पर सौंपी है और भली भांति अपनी इस जिम्मेवारी को निभाते हुए रन संख्या 26 रन। जैसे ही आप 40 रन मुकम्मल कर लो एज ए इंडिविजुअल बैट्समैन, या तो 18 गेंद खेल लो, आपको रिटायर होना है। जैसे ही 3 विकेट्स ले लो, उस ओवर के बाद आपका स्पेल खत्म होगा। बहुत ही बढ़िया शॉट, थोड़े से गैप वहां पर एक्सप्लॉइट करने के लिए बहुत ही बढ़िया फील्डिंग वहां पर। 2 रन्स रोके हैं, बड़ी तेज रफ्तार से ग्राउंड को कवर किया, लॉन्ग स्ट्राइड्स में 2 रन्स बचाए अपनी टीम के लिए। प्रसाद करके रहा, उस गैप को मेरे ख्याल में थोड़ा सा ब्लॉक करना होगा। देयर कैन नॉट बी अ बिग लीकेज ऑफ रन्स फ्रॉम दैट एरिया, क्योंकि जिस तरह की लाइन और लेंथ पर गेंदबाजी करते हैं, जिस तरह से वो आउटसाइड द ऑफ स्टंप की चैनल को पकड़ कर रखते अजय लाट। Yes, the umpires has referred it into the third umpire's box to check whether that's a boundary. We'll just confirm. Thank you. Yes, once again, it is Mr. Ajit Putran and Mr. Raju Pawar to umpire for the cricket events at the GSC. They had a fantastic GSC T20 tournament and now officiating in this GSC T10 league, the 45 plus T10 event. They had a wonderful GSC T10 event, not the T20. चले, अच्छी तादाद में सभी लोग अब यहां पर मौजूद है, काफी सीनियर क्रिकेटर्स। आज टूर्नामेंट का पहला दिन, तो यस काफी एक्साइटमेंट है। ये नया इवेंट भी है। 2 रन, अच्छी फील्डिंग और बिल्कुल हम ऐसी अपेक्षा करेंगे, बल्कि विश्वास जताएंगे कि जब कभी फील्डर को पता होगा कि बाउंड्री के उस पार गेंद गई है, मेरे ख्याल से जीएससी का हर प्लेयर स्वयं ही डिक्लेयर करेगा कि वो चौका था। तो यस, नथिंग मच टू वरी ऑन दैट काउंट। कभी कभी डाउटफुल हो सकता है, कभी कभी इवन द फील्डर इज इन टू माइंड्स, तो उस वक्त हम थर्ड अंपायर की दिशा में बिल्कुल रुक करेंगे। बढ़िया गेंद, देखिए किस तरह से थोड़ा जल्दी खेल लिया परमिंदर भामरा ने, ठीक तरह से अपने कदम को नहीं आगे लाया। टेनिस स्लैंग लैंग्वेज में, बम्बैया लैंग्वेज में कहते हैं खड़े खड़े खेला। गति में परिवर्तन किया और वो उंगली उठी है, थोड़ा सा उन्होंने समय लिया। इस इवेंट का पहला जेनसन एलईडी लाइट्स विकेट, द फर्स्ट जेनसन एलईडी लाइट्स विकेट इन दिस टूर्नामेंट, दैट इज ऑफ परमिंदर भामरा। वेरी वेल बोल्ड, गति में थोड़ा सा परिवर्तन किया था, फुल लेंथ डिलीवरी करी थी, थोड़ा सा क्रॉस पैट के साथ खेलना चाहता, मिस कर गए लाइन। पेविलियन में वापस परमिंदर भामरा। चलिए अब सुल्तान ऑफ स्विंग किशोर पांडे, एक दिलचस्प पर्सनालिटी है, एक दबंग व्यक्तिमत्व है किशोर पांडे। प्रमोट किया गया है नंबर 3 के स्थान पर, ज्यादातर मिडिल ऑर्डर में खेलते हैं, कभी कभार वन डाउन आते हैं। चले, किशोर पांडे के लिए भी ये पहला मौका इस जीएससी 45+ T10 इवेंट के दरमियान। बिग थैंक यू टू मिस्टर उदय जैन, मिस्टर कृष्णा जैन of the Jensen LED lights for having sponsored the wickets in this event and also for sponsoring the mid innings. Thank you. पावर प्ले की ये आखिरी गेंद, इस पावर प्ले को स्पॉन्सर किया है जीसी मेंबर श्री रमाकांत पारसरामपुरिया ने। ओवर में अब तक केवल 5 रन आए हैं और एक महत्वपूर्ण विकेट भी गिरा है, तो काफी सफल ओवर टीम चार्जर्स के लिए।
कड़ी काका जल्दी आना बाहर।
करारा शॉट, पहले गेंद पर आक्रामक रवैया इख्तियार किए हुए किशोर पांडे, और अपना पहला क्रिप्टोमेनिया बाउंड्री किशोर पांडे के लिए पहले ही गेंद पर। चलिए, क्रिप्टोमेनिया बाउंड्रीज कमिंग इन थिक एंड फास्ट हियर। 3 ओवर के बाद रन संख्या है 32 रन, 1 विकेट के नुकसान पर। 2 ओवर 17 रन, 1 विकेट, एक सम्मानजनक शुरुआत अजय लाट के लिए। बहुत ही उम्दा गेंदबाज है, बहुत ही रिलायबल, हम सभी क्या अजय लाट ये चाहता प्लेयर है। और अब ये चौथा ओवर, यानी कि सिद्धा सेजल रियल्टी, धीरज भाई गाड़ा और अमृत भाई गाड़ा ने स्पॉन्सर किया है आने वाले अब के ये 7 ओवर्स। तो चलिए अब सिद्धा सेजल रियल्टी ओवर शुरू होता हुआ। दोनों ही टीम्स काफी मजबूत है। चलिए राइडर्स के प्लेइंग 11 पर गौर फरमाते हैं। धीरज भाई गड्ढा एंड अमृत भाई गड्ढा फ्रॉम द सिद्धा सेजल रियल्टी। जयेश जोगिया, आशीष चोपड़ा द 12th मैन, विशाल तोड़ी, अनिल दुग्गर, कल्पेश दोषी, किशोर पांडे, विकेट कीपर बैट्समैन कैप्टन गौरंग कराकासिया, तरुण कपूर, जितेंद्र गुप्ता, दीपेश मेहता, परमिंदर भामरा एंड हर्षल शाह। Amit Mehrotra, one of the chief organizers, being introduced into the attack from the infinity end, and to face him it is Jayesh Jogia. And as far as team charges is concerned, Aslam Bhai, Manu Gautam, Vinod Dokania, Prasad Karkera, the captain, Vaibhav Bagade, Ajay Lat, Sumesh Devra, Amit Mehrotra, Avinash Mainkar, Ritesh Mundra, and Yuvraj Nalavde. Two very, very fine teams up against each other. (33 for 1). अपने स्पेल को शुरू किया है अमित मेहरोत्रा ने. Big welcome to Mr. Pranav Patel and Dipen Patel as well. Projected score अगर इसी मोमेंटम में आगे बढ़ते रहे तो 104 रन. काफी क्रिकेट खेलना बाकी है. GSC 45 प्लस T10 का शानदार आगाज होता हुआ. कट किया है डीप पॉइंट पर फील्डर मौजूद. मेरे ख्याल से वो मयंकर है. 34 रन एक विकेट के नुकसान पर. सीधा सेजल रियल्टी का ये चौथे से 10 ओवर तक का ये पीरियड शुरू हो चुका है. चलिए पहली बार एक्स्ट्रास के लिए भी हमें स्पॉन्सर मिला है. अंजलि किचनवेयर वाइड प्राप्त होता हुआ. बिग थैंक यू टू संजय भाई पटेल ऑफ अंजलि किचनवेयर फॉर हैविंग स्पॉन्सर्ड द एक्स्ट्रास इन दिस टूर्नामेंट. टीम चार्जर्स के विकेट कीपर विनोद डोकानिया और एक अंजलि किचनवेयर एक्स्ट्रा प्राप्त होता हुआ, यानी कि अंजलि किचनवेयर बाय लक्ष्मी ग्रुप, हमारे टाइटल स्पॉन्सर, और टॉस का बॉस भी लक्ष्मी ग्रुप. अच्छी गेंद और रिफर किया है थर्ड अंपायर की दिशा में. अंजलि किचनवेयर वाइड का इशारा तो कर ही लिया है. चलिए हमारे थर्ड अंपायर है कैप्टन अभय एंड सुबू भाई. इस इवेंट के लाइव पिक्चर्स यानी कि लाइव एक्शन आपके लिए लेकर आते हुए हमारे जीएससी के मेंबर योगेश शर्मा और शीतल मूवीज, जो कि उनका पूरा ग्रुप है. बिग थैंक यू टू शीतल मूवीज, लक्ष्मी ग्रुप द टाइटल स्पॉन्सर, एंड टॉस का बॉस, क्रिप्टोमेनिया बाउंड्री, हिमांग पंडित, उदय भाई जैन एंड कृष्णा भाई जैन फ्रॉम द जेंसन एलईडी लाइट्स फॉर हैविंग स्पॉन्सर्ड द wickets and the mid innings. Thank you to Harsh Shiv Kumar Chandak from the Chetak Plywood for sponsoring the sixes. Big thank you to Ramakant Parasrampuria for sponsoring the power playovers and also the man of the match trophies. And big thank you to Siddhi Sejal Realty for, there you see on screen, there we go. Touch and go. The foot was just in the air and has been adjudged out by Sububhai. The third umpire just a fraction in the air. That's the Jensen LED lights wicket. A good stumping affected by Vinod Dokania. So the second Jensen LED lights wicket falling for Team Riders. In comes Anil Duggar. Hello. Big thank you to Dheeraj Bhai and Amrut Bhai Gada from the Siddhas Sejal Realty for sponsoring the 7 overs from number 4 to number 10. The extras powered by Sanjay Patel from Anjali Kitchenware and a food partner Mr. Anand from Aurum Foods. Good times. Anil Duggar on strike. This man is one of the very, very best that we have alongside players like Dipen Patel. We've got Anil Duggar, Dipen Patel, Ravi Narayan Sahu, Vijay Singh. अपने पहले ही ओवर में अमित मेहरोत्रा के हाथ जेनसन एलईडी लाइट्स सफलता लगती हुई. This man is a giant player, Anil Duggar. Big match player, has got that great match temperament. Truly one of the iconic players, no doubt about it. Alongside Gaurang Karakasia, definitely Anil Duggar. These are the two of the best batters for Team Riders. And if players like Jayesh Jogia and Parminder Bhamra can really fire on all cylinders, then this Team Riders will really be one of the best teams in this tournament, no doubt about it. Lots and lots of potential on paper as far as both these teams are concerned. The scoreline at the end of 4 overs is a very handsome 40 for 2. The match is slightly in the balance because two top order batsmen have really been sent back to the pavilion. But the run rate is quite healthy. That is our young Adesh, the physiotherapist for this event. The captain Prasad Karkera is just making sure that he's consulting his think tank as to who's going to be bowling the next over. And in comes Kadikaka to bowl from the infinity end. Bhupendra Kadi becomes the first super sub to be seen in action in this GSC T10 45 plus. The first super sub in action. भाई
6 बॉलर 7 बॉलर तक
किसको रिप्लेस किया इन्होंने? ऐसा नहीं, एक 11 जन में से तो एक अभी सुपर सब तो अंदर आया ना,
करेगा।
कोई एक तो बाहर आया रहेगा ना।
ये तू बाहर आया, कौन बाहर आया?
He is replacing Yatish Thakur.
इंपैक्ट प्लेयर के ऐसा करना पड़ेगा।
He will only get to bowl. He is a bowling super sub, which is declared before the match starts at the time of the toss. So this is a new rule being introduced. थोड़ी सी अजीब और गरीब पहली गेंद, और उतने ही अजीब और गरीब तरीके से जयेश जोगिया ने खेला भी। 41 रन 2 विकेट के नुकसान पर। तेरह गेंद खेल चुके हैं। चले, ये उनका जादू चल गया। क्या बात है, ये जेनसन एलईडी लाइट्स विकेट, और ये वाला विकेट बहुत ही बड़ा विकेट है। अगर आप भूपेंद्र कड़ी को अगर आप अंडर एस्टिमेट करोगे तो इसी तरह से खामियाजा भुगतना होगा। जितनी धीमी रफ्तार से आप एक अव्वल दर्जे के बल्लेबाज को गेंदबाजी करोगे, उतनी ही और बड़ी चुनौती होगी उस बल्लेबाज के लिए। क्या बात है, सुपर सब एक्शन में पहले ही ओवर में देखिए कितनी बड़ी सफलता उनके हाथ लगी है। ये मैच टर्निंग पॉइंट, मैच को टर्न करा सकता है ये वाला लम्हा।
ये कौन से शहर बैठे? किस नंबर हुई है?
गौरांग कराकासिया, द कैप्टन। भूपेंद्र कड़ी आने वाले कुछ दिनों तक किसी को भी भूलने नहीं देंगे कि उन्होंने अनिल दुग्गर का विकेट लिया था पहले ओवर में, और भूलने देना भी नहीं चाहिए, क्योंकि अनिल दुग्गर यानी एक बहुत ही बड़ा विकेट है।
जेनसन एलईडी
पहले ओवर में जेनसन एलईडी लाइट्स विकेट सफलता लगती हुई। देखिए उस विकेट के चलते अचानक से उनकी बॉडी लैंग्वेज अब चेंज हो चुकी है। डू नॉट जज द बुक बाय इट्स कवर। जयेश जोगिया ने 13 गेंदों का सामना करते हुए 20 रन बनाए। आखिरी 5 गेंद आनी बाकी जयेश जोगिया के लिए। द फाइनल 5 बॉल्स अब तक अच्छी इनिंग्स के लिए। भाग्यशाली रहे भूपेंद्र के केवल एक ही रन मिला, बहुत ही ज्यादा भाग्यशाली। थोड़े से नाराज होंगे जयेश जोगिया अपने आप से, क्योंकि थोड़ा सा भी अगर लेट खेलते तो 4 रन से लिखे हुए थे उस शॉट पर। उस गेंद पर बिल्कुल बोल्ड लेटर्स में क्रिप्टोमेनिया बाउंड्री लिखी हुई थी। ये वाली लेंथ ज्यादा बेहतर है। ये लेंथ जब कभी डालेंगे भूपेंद्र, तब बल्लेबाज वो कश्मकश में होगा कि मैं फ्रंट पे खेलूं या बैक पर खेलूं। तो इस तरह की गेंदबाजी को अगर सही मायनों में सटीक तरीके से सामना करना है तो बहुत ही सुनिश्चित फुटवर्क दर्शाना होगा। बहुत ही कम मर्तबा हम देखते हैं कि जयेश जोगिया 2 रन लेते हैं, बड़ी आसानी से मुकम्मल किया उस मर्तबा। 2 रनों के साथ रन संख्या बढ़कर 5 ओवर्स के बाद 46 रन। अपने पहले ओवर में इस सुपर सब ने 6 रन से देकर एक बहुत ही बड़ा विकेट लिया है। Lakshmi Group, the title sponsor, and also Tosca Boss, Cryptomania sponsoring the boundaries, Jensen LED Lights sponsoring the mid innings and the wickets as well, Chetak Plywood sponsoring the sixes, Ramakant Parasrampuria sponsoring the man of the match trophies and the power play overs, Siddha Sejal Realty sponsoring the overs from over number 3 to over number 10, and Anjali Kitchenware sponsoring the extras, and Aurum Foods, Good Times, our food partner for the event. Yes, we need to make up for the lost time. We are running behind schedule. Just a soft reminder for the umpires, we are running behind schedule. Thank you. In comes the marquee player, Manu Gautam. The 2 overs after the power play have gone for 14 runs and 2 Jensen LED Lights wicket in those 2 overs post the power play. Manu Gautam to Gaurang Karakasia. This will be a good battle. Manu Gautam is known for his military line and length. A wonderful all-rounder. Will not give any extra pace to Gaurang or Jayesh Jogia to work him around with. धीमी रफ्तार से गेंदबाजी करेंगे, उस आउटसाइड द ऑफ स्टंप की चैनल को पकड़े रखेंगे. He will keep on bowling in that business area into that corridor of uncertainty. Very immaculate with his line and length. And yes, a wonderful outfielder, a good batsman. Definitely, if we have to make a dream team at the GSC as far as the 45 plus players are concerned, Manu Gautam will walk into any team, any day. Too much time being taken, too much time. Yes, we are quite behind schedule. One more match to come after this. Not such good timing, not such a good looking shot, falling in no man's land. That was a miscued hit. Jayesh Jogia has played 15 balls for his 23. A good innings, a good contribution. Jayesh Jogia gets to play only 3 more deliveries in this in his innings of his now. Just 3 more deliveries. Good catch by Ajay Lal. That's a Jensen LED Lights wicket. After making a reasonable contribution, not bad, a decent contribution, Jayesh Jogia on his way back. 16 balls, 23 with the help of 3 Cryptomania boundaries. In comes Tarun Kapoor. Stockily built, but a very smart cricketer. Yes, there will be butterflies in the stomach as this is the first match of the tournament. But yes, as we progress further into the match, further into the tournament, we will get to see 45 plus cricket at its very best. This T10 format introduced for the first time. Tarun Kapoor to face Manu Gautam. Manu Gautam gets a Jensen LED Lights wicket in his very first over. Yes, the match is in the balance here. We really got to say that team Chargers have got that momentum back in their favor just a little bit. Otherwise, the match is in the balance here. Quite some cricket left to be played in this match. Two good teams up against each other. Manu Gautam to Tarun Kapoor. Nicely cut away. Good bit of fielding at point region by Hitesh. Good work. A good confident looking square cut at the very start of his innings by Tarun. Tarun likes to play square of the wicket. He's more of a back foot player. Very nicely done. Good work by Prasad Karkera. For a moment it looked like he was in no position to field that one, but smartly got his foot in the way. Nimble footwork. इस तरह का फुटवर्क इस 45 प्लस टूर्नामेंट में लगातार देखने को मिलेगा. एनके महेश्वरी का स्वागत है. रोहित राजन, all senior players enjoying the cricket. Trying to go for a shot that really wasn't there. That should have been an extra cover drive, that inside out shot, and not towards that deepish mid-on region ideally. But if we had to connect, it would have been a productive shot. 49 for 4. Very well bowled. Just look at that length. Superbly bowled. The last 2 overs have gone for 9 runs and 2 wickets in those 2 overs. Yes, post the power play over, a wicket has fallen in every over. In every Siddha Sejal Realty, Jensen LED Lights wicket has fallen. Post the first 3 overs, that is the power play overs. Sumesh Devra now being introduced into the attack from the in-orbit end. A very experienced player. Yes, in the 45 plus T20 event, he was the only man who had 5 wickets to his credit. He would be wanting to display that same kind of form. A thoroughly professional player. He also plays for the Rotary. राजू पवार साहेब, राजू पवार थोडस गती वाढवायला लागेल. Prasad Karkera, we need to quicken up. Thank you. 49 for 4 at the end of 6 overs. Good comeback by Team Chargers. The momentum with Team Chargers at the moment. A good delivery to start with. 50 runs up on the board for Team Riders. A decent start. Yes, they will be looking to put up at least 85 on board. At least 85 on board. That's Anjali Kitchenware wide run. So 2 wide runs being added takes the score line to 52. Very well bowled. Super bowling. Just look at the line and length. Anjali Kitchenware buys now. Too many extras being given away. Anjali Kitchenware sponsoring the extras. Just look at the rhythm that is struck so early. And if he bowls like this, this man can be lethal. Good start for Sumesh. Yes, Sumesh is posing a few problems in his very first over. He seems to be in good form, in good rhythm. Off to an ideal start here. Just the kind of start that Prasad Karkera was looking forward to. Nicely struck. That's a good clean strike. A man in hot chase in the deep. They go for that second run. Gaurang Karakasya is such a smart runner between the wickets. Whenever there is a need to sprint, only then Gaurang will sprint. He's very smart with his calling and judging those runs. Your calling and running is also a very important aspect of your game. Once again playing with a cross bat, Tarun Kapoor. Yes, in the meantime, we would like to accord a warm welcome to our MLA Mr. असलम भाई. असलम भाई, आपका तहे दिल से स्वागत है हमारे लोकप्रिय विधायक असलम भाई. पहली बार इस ओवर में थोड़ा सा दिशा से भटकते हुए अंजलि किचनवेयर वाइड रन मिलता हुआ. चले मिसफील्ड और ये क्रिप्टोमेनिया बाउंड्री, जहां पर केवल एक ही रन होना चाहिए था. 4 रन्स मिले, यानी कि 3 अतिरिक्त रन्स दिए. वेलकम रन्स, स्वागतार्ह रन्स टीम राइडर्स के लिए. ऐसे हालात में एक एक रन काफी मायने रखता है. चलिए, 7 ओवर के बाद रन संख्या है 61 रन. 4 विकेट के नुकसान पर मनु गौतम अपने अगले सीधा सेजल रियल्टी ओवर को लेकर इन ऑर्बिट 10 की तरफ से स्ट्राइक पर है तरुण कपूर. अच्छा स्ट्राइक, वहां पर फील्डर मौजूद है लेकिन कोई मौका नहीं. क्रिप्टोमेनिया बाउंड्री. इसी शॉट की कोशिश कर रहे थे लगातार, अच्छी टाइमिंग और वो चौका मिला. 4 करारे रन्स प्राप्त होते हुए तरुण कपूर को, और ये क्रिप्टोमेनिया बाउंड्री काफी कॉन्फिडेंस से दे जाएगा तरुण कपूर को. काफी अच्छे लेवल का क्रिकेट खेला है उन्होंने अपने यंग डेज में, और अब क्रिकेट कोचिंग में अपने आप को व्यस्त रखते हैं. कुल मिला के ये सभी जो प्लेयर्स है बहुत ही ज्यादा पैशनेट है क्रिकेट को लेकर. अच्छी गेंद मनु गौतम की. रन संख्या थमी हुई 65 रनों पर. बढ़िया गेंदबाजी, देखिए हल्की सी बाहर की तरफ निकलती हुई. वो ट्रांसफर ऑफ वेट जो है शॉट खेलने के वक्त जिस तरह से वेट ट्रांसफर होना चाहिए वो काफी मायने रखता है. आपका बैलेंस, ट्रांसफर ऑफ वेट, हेड पोजीशन. या तो फिर बहुत ही अच्छा हैंड आई कोऑर्डिनेशन होना चाहिए. केवल यही 2 विकल्प. पूरी तरह से अपने अनुभव का बहुत ही अच्छा इस्तेमाल करते हुए मनु गौतम मार्की प्लेयर है. तरुण कपूर की तरफ से ये वाली इनिंग्स थोड़ी सी मिक्स्ड बैग रही है. 2 या 3 अच्छे शॉट्स खेले हैं, 2-3 गेंदों को मिस भी किया है. तो इट्स बीन अ मिक्स्ड बैग फॉर तरुण कपूर. Yes, he will be wanting to come in good form quite early in this tournament. 66 for 4. That's a full toss delivery, pulled away. Just one run added. इस 8वें ओवर की आखिरी गेंदबाजी बाकी, उस 85 से 90 रनों की खोज में राइडर्स। चलिए, कोई मौका नहीं, काफी ऊपर गई थी और मनु गौतम से काफी पीछे थी और डीप मिड ऑफ पे खड़े फील्डर से बहुत ही ज्यादा आगे भी थी। कोई चांस नहीं। 8 ओवर के बाद 68 रन 4 विकेट के नुकसान पर। सम्मानजनक स्थिति इस वक्त टीम राइडर्स की, हालांकि और ज्यादा पुख्ता करना चाहेंगे। अगर 85 से 90 रन के घर में जाते हैं तो वो फाइटिंग टोटल माना जाएगा। बिल्कुल, अगर 90 है तो फिर वो कंफर्ट जोन में चली जाएगी। 85 is a fighting total. With those 90 plus, you can say that the team is in some kind of a comfort zone. हालांकि T10 में you never know what kind of a score is going to be enough. You never know. 2 overs, 10 runs, 1 Jensen LED lights wicket to Manu Gautam. That's the story so far. 4 overs, 68. 4 wickets for 68 after 8 overs. The ball falling in no man's land off the outer edge. That will get Gaurang back on strike. Now he holds the key here. Definitely. Oh ho 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 ho. That was straight down his throat. वैभव बगाड़े सर, कैच कौन छोड़ा? वैभव ने है ना, बॉलिंग डाला वैभव ने। Of the inner edge. Yes, till the time only singles or doubles at the most come by. Prasad Karkera will not be too much of a worried man. He got to stop the boundaries at this stage. Reasonably placed. एक सम्मानजनक स्थिति में है राइडर्स। और जेनसन एलईडी लाइट्स विकेट गिरता हुआ, ये बड़ा विकेट है। गौरांग कराकासिया थोड़ा सा संघर्ष कर रहे थे। पहली बार गत 2 सीजन्स में मैंने गौरांग कराकासिया को इतना संघर्ष करते हुए देखा है, वरना जब फ्री फ्लो में होते, अपने फॉर्म में होते, गौरांग कराकासिया को रोकना मुश्किल ही नहीं, नामुमकिन होता है। संघर्ष किया थोड़ा सा, तो ये बात तो बिल्कुल जाहिर होती है कि वो गेंद बल्ले पे नहीं आ रही है। तो एक क्वालिटी स्पिनर होगा तो इस विकेट पर बल्लेबाजों को दिक्कत में डाल सकता है, लेकिन क्वालिटी स्पिनर होना चाहिए। कोई साधारण स्पिनर होगा तो इतना बड़ा काम नहीं बन पाएगा, लेकिन एक क्वालिटी स्पिनर है तो स्पिनर को इस तरह की टू पेस्ट विकेट पे खेलना एक बड़ी चुनौती है। जितेंद्र गुप्ता, हमारे जीसी मेंबर भी है जितेंद्र गुप्ता। You are as young as your faith, as old as your doubt, as young as your self-confidence, as old as your fear, as young as your hope, as old as your despair. धीरे धीरे उम्र कट जाती है, जीवन क्रिकेट यादों की पुस्तक बन जाती है। Yes, everybody is wanting to script a success story for him, They are just in that quest of creating those memorable moments, that success story, trying to put their best foot forward. अपनी क्रिकेटिंग करियर को थोड़ा सा और खींचना चाहते हुए ये सभी 45 प्लस प्लेयर्स, दे हैव बीन प्लेइंग फॉर सो मेनी इयर्स. ये सभी प्लेयर्स गत 20 सालों से एक्टिव क्रिकेट खेलते हुए, and they would really like to play for another maybe at least 5 to 7 years, if not 10. यस, कहना होगा कि काफी नियंत्रण जमाए हुए है यहाँ पर टीम चार्जर्स. शुरुआत बहुत ही ज्यादा पुख्ता हुई थी. परमिंदर भामरा और जयेश जोगिया ने आक्रामक शुरुआत दिलाई थी. अनिल दुग्गर का वो विकेट बिल्कुल संजीवनी बूटी का काम कर गया राइडर चार्जर्स के लिए. अच्छा शॉट. मनु गौतम डीप मिड विकेट पे मौजूद है. चले, सिद्धार्थ सेजल रियल्टी ओवर खत्म होता हुआ. नौ ओवर के बाद 73 रन 5 विकेट के नुकसान पर. 93 फॉर 5 आफ्टर 9. $73 for 5 after 9. $93 बोला था मैंने, गलत कहा था, सॉरी. 73 for 5. Warm welcome to the Hawkeye, Shrivals Kumar. He will be alongside me for the mid innings. The mid innings is sponsored by Jensen LED lights. The facts, stats and analysis, he will do the hard work. I will just look at their final points. Warm welcome to Amol Polke as well. That's a good clean strike. One bounce to Manu Gautam. Manu Gautam is like a cheetah in that deep mid-on area. A fantastic outfielder. He's such a fit man, Manu Gautam. Vaibhav Bagade had such a purposeful start in the GSC 45 plus T20 tournament. The first couple of matches were very good for Bagade, and in this T10 also he will be looking to leave a good mark. Thakur, well fielded. Yatish Thakur, yeah, he is one of the better athletes. He is discus shot put. He's played the national games. The final 2 balls to come in this innings of team Riders. 77 for 5. On the rise, good bit of work, ricocheting off the feet, and a good deflection straight to Manu Gautam. अगर वो गेंद पैरों को न लगती तो शायद दूसरा या तीसरा रन भी मिलता. ओनली 78. फाइनल बॉल. शिकंजा कसा है टीम चार्जर्स ने. चलिए इस मैच को जीतने के लिए 80 रन्स बनाने होंगे और एक अंजलि किचनवेयर लेग बाई. इस मैच को जीतने के लिए टीम चार्जर्स को बनाने होंगे केवल 80 रन अपने निर्धारित 10 ओवर्स में. पावर प्ले के बाद अगले 7 ओवर्स में केवल 2 चौके मिले. दैट रियली टेल्स यू द स्टोरी. यानी कि सीधा सेजल रियल्टी के 7 ओवर्स में केवल 2 क्रिप्टोमेनिया चौकेज मिले.
बैठ के करते हैं एक स्क्रीन डाल के बाद
अजय लाट 2 ओवर 17 रन 1 विकेट. वैभव बगाड़े 2 ओवर 20 रन. अमित मेहरोत्रा 1 ओवर 7 रन 1 विकेट. भूपेंद्र कड़ी सुपर सब 1 ओवर 6 रन 1 विकेट. मनु गौतम 2 ओवर 10 रन 1 विकेट. सुमेश देवरा 2 ओवर 16 रन 1 विकेट. काफी अनुशासन से गेंदबाजी की. जो जिम्मेवारी प्रसाद करकेरा ने अपने गेंदबाजों पर सौंपी थी उस जिम्मेवारी को सही मायनों में अच्छी तरह से निभाते हुए. और अब आलम यह बन चुका है कि केवल 80 रन बनाने होंगे अपने सुनिश्चित 8 ओवर्स में यहां पर टीम चार्जर्स ने.
क्या करता है क्या तुम लोग यार कोई नहीं बोला तो थोड़ी चलेगा. अरे लेने को कितना टाइम लगता है अभी का कितना देर रुकेगा तुम लोग के लिए. मैं चाय उतारा तो अच्छा है ऐसी ले लेंगे और एक माइक देना.
Yes, good evening and welcome to the mid innings session sponsored by the Jensen LED Lights wicket. I have alongside me Shubhas Kumar, जिनका पेट नेम है हॉकआई. He is a very passionate cricketer. He reads the game well. Welcome, Shubhas. Yes, start of a new edition, new concept, the inaugural match, Team Riders and Team Chargers. Team Riders lost the toss. They were invited to bat first, and yes, they could not get going. You know, apart from that initial purposeful innings from the blade of Jayesh Jogia, I think that wicket of Anil Duggar was really the big one, and Gaurang Karakasya could not get going. That tells you the story.
Thanks. I think, as you rightly said, this is the first T10 event for the 45 plus players, and I think we are all very fortunate and thank the GSC management for hearing us and providing us this platform. As you rightly said, the first match was the crucial match, and Riders having got a good start with the team, and especially with Jayesh playing very well, I think somewhere down the line they lost track of what they want to do. It's not a bad score, but in my view, with the start they got, somewhere around 47 runs end of 5 overs, they could have finished with around 100 plus score. Having said that, not taking anywhere away from the Riders, as you rightly put it, the two important factors, Anil Duggar and Gawa not firing all cylinders, I think that made the difference of the crucial 20 runs in the end. And there was some good bowling. I think we need to give Kadhi the full benefit for his good bowling where he took the crucial wicket. And I think that somewhere down the line had put pressure on the Riders' mind. Their batsmen didn't go all out. I expect the last 4-5 overs to go for runs and didn't go.
Yes, sir. Yes, team Chargers started to get a hang of the match, wherein they really bowled those middle overs very tightly and kept the pressure on in the last overs as well.
We also need to keep in mind that they didn't have the Firki King with them. And I also know that Prasad is not keeping good health yet. He's taking the decision to captain the side and be in the front. So I think overall, I think he commanded his resources very well. I think his field placement and the catch of which Ajay La took to take away Jayesh also was a very good one. So I think overall the Chargers played their game very well, and I think they were able to bring the match back to them. But we need to keep in mind, as we saw in the main league, which happened just last week onwards, the finals happened. This 70 plus score is a very dicey score. It can do a lot of things. Thinking for the team, it's a low score, but one needs to do. And with the bowling attack which Riders have, it's not going to be an easy task. I think with Kalpesh and KP, the Sultana swing of GSC, who would like to do some good things, I think they will have a challenge. Then we have Anil Duggar, to whom two overs will be like very, very crucial. We got an excellent keeper in Gawa compared to what Vinod did. Vinod did a good job today. He did stumping very well. But overall, I believe that this score is 10-15 runs in Anil Duggar's captaincy.
Yes, definitely. As far as team Chargers is concerned, I think Aslam Bhai, Prasad Karkera, and that X-Factor player, Yuvraj Nalavde, I think these three players hold the key. Not to forget Vinod Dokania, he can play a good hand.
Vaibhav is there. He can do the pinch hitting role. I think the team is good, sir. I think if they get a good start in the first 3 overs, thereafter there are enough batsmen in the team to chase this down. I think it's all depends on execution on the ground. I think the competency is not an issue. I think they have to just be on the wicket and runs will come. They should not go into a shell. And I think if they are go all cylinders from the first 3 overs and put a pressure, I think it's going to be a good match. It's going to be even Steven for me as of now. It's a first match in the T10 format for all the players. We have few players in that 45 plus who played in the main league, so they have the experience. But for me and for many others, it's a first experience. So they will test the nerves of all the players to somehow to play. And you only have 2 overs to bowl as a bowler. So I think you can't do much of experimenting in those 12 balls you bowl. So it all depends on the crucial captaincy, and Anil Duggar definitely will up the ante today. And given overall, I would like to say that this score with that 15-20 runs they didn't score, I like to give my money on the Chargers to take it home.
Okay, yes. So definitely the favorite team at this stage, as most would agree that it will have to be Chargers, just 80 to win with the kind of batting arsenal that they have in their ranks, definitely. But you never know with the kind of slow bowlers like Anil Duggar and others, if they get a good start, looks like they will start with a spinner, at least from one end. The slow bowler will definitely hold the key there.
So if you look at it, you got Kalpesh and KP who will do the seam bowling. You got Jitu, you got Pamigan Kam, you have Jayesh Jogia who does his left arm. You got we got Anil who will do bowling, then Deepesh Mehta. So I think in terms of options, Anil has a lot of option. Even if one or two bowlers go for score, he will definitely do the needful. So I think it's going to be a very tough and good match, and all the audience will enjoy it. Overall, let's wait for it. And as usual, like we used to say, we won't mind a super over also.
Yes, absolutely. It's great for Team Chargers that their primary frontline slow bowlers like Sumesh Devra and Manu Gautam, they are in such good form. And if Vivek Nasaria comes back in the team and he starts to bowl beautifully, then this probably will be one of the best bowling lineups in the tournament.
I definitely agree on that. But I think we still have to look at because every team plays in two pools and they have 3 matches each. I think it all depends how they play on that given day. But as you rightly said, slow bowling is difficult to score on this pitch, and we don't have much pinch hitters in the 45 plus team. So we all see how it goes, and I think it go till at least the 8th or the 9th over. That's why again, even if they go for the kill.
Yes, that's it from the mid innings session here. The mid innings sponsored by the Jensen LED Lights Wicket. Thank you to my dear colleague Shivals Kumar. We
Thank
connect
you.
with you in live action in the next 5 minutes.
जास्ती टर्न करत नाही.
देखना होगा कि हमेशा की तरह टीम चार्जर्स 45 प्लस में असलम भाई और प्रसाद भाई करकेरा उतरते हैं या कोई नई जोड़ी उतरती है, देखेंगे. एक अच्छी शुरुआत करनी होगी यहां पर टीम राइडर्स ने. एक छोटा सा लक्ष्य डिफेंड करना है. उस लिहाज से जो नई गेंद के साथ जो भी गेंदबाज गेंदबाजी करेंगे, बिल्कुल नपीतुली गेंदबाजी करनी होगी. न केवल बांधे रखना होगा बल्लेबाजों को, बल्कि लगातार विकेट्स को भी लेते रहना होगा. तो इस लिहाज से टीम राइडर्स के लिए एक अग्नि परीक्षा होगी. और उनके जो कप्तान है गौरांग कराकास्य, थिंक टैंक कह लो, अनिल दुग्गर, ये सभी काफी अनुभवी प्लेयर्स है. जितेंद्र गुप्ता कह लो, अमित मेहरोत्रा कह लो, कल्पेश दोषी कह लो, तो काफी अनुभव है इस टीम में. प्रसाद करकेरा और असलम भाई बिल्कुल तैयार. हमेशा की तरह टीम चार्जर्स के लिए 45 प्लस इवेंट में लगातार इसी जोड़ी ने सलामी बल्लेबाज के रूप में अपनी भूमिका स्वीकार की है. हमारे टाइटल स्पॉन्सर और टॉस का बॉस लक्ष्मी ग्रुप, प्रवीण भाई कोठारी, हिमांग भाई पंडित फ्रॉम द क्रिप्टोमेनिया who sponsor the boundaries, Uday and Krishna Jain of Jensen LED Lights for having sponsored the wickets and the mid innings, Harsh Shivkumar Chandak, GC member from Chetak Plywood for sponsoring the sixers, GC member Ramakant Parasrampuria for sponsoring the power play overs and also the man of the match trophies, Dheeraj and Amrit Gada for sponsoring overs number 4 to 10, Siddha Sejal Realty. Extras powered by Sanjay Patel from Anjali Kitchenware, food partners for the event, Mr. Anant, Aurum Foods, good times. 80 runs to win the match. The Sultan of Swing, Kishore Pandey to bowl from the infinity end. This will be a good contest. KP versus Aslam Bhai. He loves to be called the Sultan of Swing. Whether he indeed gets his swing going, only time will tell. अगला मैच टीम गैंगस्टर्स बनाम सुपरस्टार्स. हेमंत मोहिते, विपुल कल्याणी, राजेश पटनी, वीरेंद्र चौधरी, राकेश सुवर्णा. याद रखेंगे. संजीव महाजन, सभी का स्वागत है. चलिए चले पहली गेंद पर जेनसन एलईडी लाइट्स विकेट। पहले गेंद पर पुल शॉट लगाने की कोशिश की, गेंद काफी तेज रफ्तार से थोड़ी सी उठी और अंदर भी आई। बहुत ही जबरदस्त शुरुआत। जेनसन एलईडी लाइट्स विकेट पहले ही गेंद के साथ मिलती हुई किशोर पांडे को। यह पावर प्ले ओवर्स की शुरुआत हो चुकी है, यानी कि रमाकांत पारसरामपुरिया ओवर नंबर 1 to 3। थोड़े से नाखुश होंगे क्योंकि ये T10 फॉर्मेट वाला फॉर्मेट ये इनका फॉर्मेट है और काफी मेहनत भी करते हैं। असलम भाई लगातार प्रैक्टिस करते हैं, फिटनेस पर भी काम करते हैं। दुर्भाग्यवश बहुत ही जल्द आउट होकर पेविलियन में वापस। चलिए अब जिन्होंने हम सभी को अपने स्टाइलिश बल्लेबाजी से GSC 45+ T20 लीग में मंत्रमुग्ध किया था, वैसे युवराज नलावडे अब नंबर 3 के क्रूशियल स्थान पर आते हुए वाकई में टीम चार्जर्स के लिए यह बंदा हुनर की कुबेर है। नहीं 45+ में अलग है और ओपन में भी अलग है। Yes, Aryan Patni, we cannot forget him, isn't it? What a fantastic innings from him to take that championship trophy back home. Team Warriors, the champion team of the GSC T10 League. Warm welcome to Parag Shah. हमारे फाउंडर मेंबर के जैन साहब भी इस मैच के शुरुआत से मौजूद है। श्रीमती जैन मैडम का भी मैं स्वागत करता हूं। वेलकम टू मिसेस राजन ऑल्सो। शी ऑल्सो मेक्स हर प्रेजेंस फेल्ट इन मोस्ट ऑफ द मैचेस। यस, गुड क्राउड सपोर्ट हियर फॉर ऑल द GSC क्रिकेट इवेंट्स। युवराज नलावडे, he definitely holds that big key. पहली गेंद पर जेनसन एलईडी लाइट्स विकेट मिला किशोर पांडे को and he will be bowling with his tail up. Whether that early wicket will set the cat amongst the pigeons here, we got to wait and see. But just the ideal start here, a dream start here for team Riders. यह अनिश्चितताओं का खेल है, anything can happen. You got to just stay focused, just stick to your job. Bowling in the right area. Whether he gets to swing the ball remains to be seen. Not much of movement on display at the start of his spell. But yes, he's looking to bowl in the right areas more than anything else. Is not trying to bowl express pace. Driven downtown. That is the first Cryptomania boundary. The moment it went through Dipesh Mehta, it was always going to be a boundary. The first Cryptomania boundary for team Chargers of the blade of Yuvraj Nalaude. The first runs on the board for the team as well. The team led by the wicketkeeper Gaurang Karakasia. He'll have to keep his thinking cap on at all times. Not afraid to bowl that fuller length deliveries. He's trying to go for the wickets. That is the gamble that is got to take. It will be very difficult to defend this lowish target unless they send that top order packing into the pavilion in good time. So yes, they are trying to be a little aggressive. Quite the right thing to go about things. That's a no ball. Quite the right call and nicely put away. That is a Cryptomania boundary. And those are also Anjali kitchenware extras. 5 extra runs. Team charges owners Aslam Bhai, Vivek Nasaria, Uday Jain, Kunal Parikh, Ajit Jain. Team riders Vishal Todi, Jayesh Jogia, Hiren Mehta. Next match superstars and gangsters. Yes, Yuvraj Nalavde was trying to walk into that shot. Watching him walk down, yes, he bowled that delivery away from him. And yes, that will prompt Gaurang to do the wicket keeping up close. Quite the right thing to do. Whenever a wicket keeper stands up close, there is always some extra food for thought to the batsman. And yes, as the fielding team captain, you always want to put that extra doubt into the psyche of the batsman. You got to give him something extra to think about. The scoreline at the end of the first over is 10 runs for the loss of 1 wicket. The power play overs sponsored by the GC member Ramakant Parasrampuria ji. In comes Jitendra Gupta. Yes, the slow bowlers for team riders will really hold the key here. Because players like Yuvraj Nalavde, then Prasad Karkera, they like the ball to come onto the bat. And whenever you do not give this kind of batters that extra pace, they start to struggle slightly. Then they got to play the waiting game. They do not get any extra pace to work around with. Then they have to place the ball into the gap. They got to put that extra power behind that shots. Yes, so we are soon approaching the fag end of the season. So yes, constant cricket right through the season will obviously take that a little toll on the wickets. But yes, a big thank you to the groundsmen for doing such a good job to give us good sporty wickets in spite of that full-fledged season that we have had. Chale. A certain buzz in the air in the cricketing corridors of the GSC with this GSC T10 League, the inaugural edition. For the first time this event being played, and 45 players welcoming this event with open arms. They are all excited to be a part of this wonderful cricket festival under the lights. This will be on for 8 days. We are into day number 1. Nalavde facing Gupta. 10 for 1. Playing it in front of the wicket with a cross bat straight back to the bowler. Well bowled. That's the line and length that he will be constantly targeting. Nicely leaning into that one and just opening the face of the bat at the very last moment to guide that ball into that deepish gully region for a single easily taken. Prasad Karkera facing the first delivery of this tournament.
नो प्रॉब्लम कम कम पास नो प्रॉब्लम नो प्रॉब्लम अरे हाँ हाँ बैटिंग लेगा तभी भी करेगी नहीं
Off the mark with a good looking defensive push. Loads and loads of experience behind him. Prasad Karkera, one of the specialist top orders batters in the 45 plus format. Nicely done. Not leaning too much into that shot. He was quite rooted onto that front foot in his crease, but good hand-eye coordination. These two batters really will hold the key for team Chargers at the top of the order. Prasad Karkera has got one of the best stances as far as the 45 plus cricketers are concerned. And when he gets going, when he is in good form, he is indeed such a good treat to watch. Good running between the wickets. That was purposeful running. So yes, Anjali Kitchenware buys of the bat. The scoreline at the end of 2 Ramakant Parasrampuri overs. The scoreline is 15 for the loss of 1 Jensen LED Lights wicket. In comes Kalpesh. Kalpesh Doshi from the Infinity end. What a wonderful cricketer, Kalpesh. A very dedicated and a committed cricketer, Kalpesh. A captain's delight. Is that utility player in the ranks of Team Riders. The job is cut out for him. He will have to be at his very best. They need to keep up picking wickets at regular intervals. That is the only way that this team can stay in contention. Aslam by getting out to the very first delivery. Both these batters now trying to build a partnership here. This is one of his pet shots. Yuvraj Nalavde playing the first year at the GSC. The T20 event was such a good one for him. Misses out on that loose delivery. That full toss had to be put away. Yuvraj Nalavde, you got to say that he was indeed one of the finds of the tournament. He will be looking to leave a good mark on this tournament just to cement his place as a frontline 45 plus player. Too wide-ish. Still not into his rhythm here. Kalpesh. Kalpesh will be looking to be in good touch, in good form. He will be looking to strike a good rhythm early in the tournament. Driven downtown slightly uppishly, but yes, Dipesh Mehta slightly slow on that one. That is a good call initiated by Yuvraj. He was running to the danger end, and nice response given by Prasad Karkera to accomplish that quick second run, 19 for 1. Good positive running. No transfer of weight. No transfer of weight. No feet movement. The head also not still. Everything needs to fall in place. Nicely driven. Good bit of work. Goodness me. That is such good cricket. And yes, you got to give good credit to Yuvraj Nalawade for that lunging dive. He got back in quick time. Smart thinking. It was a good piece of fielding by Kalpesh, no doubt about it. But that effort from Yuvraj Nalawade, who will say that he is a 45 plus player? Nicely driven. Anil Duggar in the deep. Warm welcome to Manish Bhai Sharma, Vijay Singh, Rishi Kedia. Yes, all the players starting to come in. The end of the power play period sponsored by Sri Ramakant Palas Rampuria. The scoreline reads 20 for 1. And now that Siddha Sejal Realty overs session gets started. Over number 4 to 10 sponsored by Dheeraj and Amrit Gada, Siddha Sejal Realty. It's going to be KP. Yes, KP is one of the best maths and science professors, tutors in the suburbs. One of the very best. डंके की चोट पर हम कहेंगे कि ये किशोर पांडे वाकई में एक बहुत ही उम्दा ट्यूटर है. अगर मैथ्स और साइंस की बात करें, a very positive character. Yes, Subhubai, Vinay Surana, Captain Abhay Vaidya, Shivals Kumar, all of such terrific help always. KP making sure that the right men are stationed in the right areas. Defending a smallish target, they got to make things happen. They got to grab the initiative. They cannot get things lying down. Off the outer edge, man at third man. 21. Enjoy. Next match, Team Gangsters and Team Superstars. Yuvraj Nalawade has got only 8 balls to come in his innings. He's already played 10, so he can play only 8 more deliveries. The moment you touch that 40 run mark or you faced 18 balls, whichever is earlier, you have to retire. Well bowled. Yes, KP is not trying to bowl too fast. He's just trying to keep the ball in the right area. Well bowled once again. Yes, credit to team riders for having not given too many opportunities for the top order batters of team Chargers to play the big shots. They have been reasonably disciplined. But will this be enough to stop the juggernaut of Chargers? अब तक केवल 2 ही अंजलि किचनवेयर एक्स्ट्राज मिले हैं, तो काफी अनुशासन से गेंदबाजी किए चले और एक अंजलि किचनवेयर एक्स्ट्रा रन बाई के रूप में 23 रन 1 विकेट के नुकसान पर। जरा भी हवा नहीं है आज, एब्सोल्युटली नो ब्रीज। It is dry and humid, yes, no doubt about it. It is very dry and humid. Jitendra Gupta will take some time to get to the ball. And that second run was always on the cards. Nicely taken. One more ball to come in this fourth over from KP. KP bowling the final over of his spell. Yes. Merrick. There's a next match toss. I'll request both the umpires to straight away report for the toss. Samarkand Jain, the captain of Team Superstars, and Hemal Dave, the captain of Team Gangsters. Yes, it will be in front of that backdrop banner alongside the guest stage. And it's going to be Sububhai to take charge of the toss. The scoreline at the end of 4 overs, 26 runs. And how many balls this man has faced? Nalaude? 14 balls is played. So only four more balls to come in the innings of Yuvraj. Kalpesh to continue with his spell. Kalpesh is also not bowling a full throttle. He's just slowly running into his bowling crease and releasing the ball. He's not bending his back. It's not been his usual free-flowing self tonight here, Yuvraj. Three more balls to come in the innings of Yuvraj. Well bowled, very well bowled. No room on offer. Cramping the batsman. There was nothing much that Prasad could have done otherwise. So yes, well bowled. Keeping things tight here. Starting to build the pressure here. Not even the slightest of appeal from the bowler. The required run rate 9.64. Inching their way back into the match, Team Riders. Slowly but surely back in the match. Yes, both these batters struggling slightly. The first match of the event, so slightly scratchy, both of them, slightly tentative. The second run will always be taken, there is no doubt about it. Nothing under the sun could have stopped the batters from going across for that second run. But yes, you got to say that this has been such a good controlled bowling spell from Kalpesh Doshi. This is what experience brings to the table. Prasad has faced 14 balls and Nalaude 15. That's the story. Trying to get to the pitch of the delivery is struggling. End of 5 overs 29. It's toss time, and yes, Samarkant Jain and Himal Dave both in readiness to flip the coin. It is Subbu. और हमारे कॉइन पर GSC और लक्ष्मी ग्रुप लिखा हुआ है, नॉट हेड्स एंड टेल्स. So all the captains, you either have to call Lakshmi Group or you have to call GSC. Special coins for the toss. Toss ka boss is the Lakshmi Group and also our title sponsor Lakshmi Group. Big thank you to Praveen Kothari. Team Gangsters have won the toss. चलिए कन्वे करेंगे बहुत ही जल्द कि उनका निर्णय क्या है. सभी कैप्टन्स ध्यान में रखें कि टॉस के वक्त एक स्पेशल कॉइन है, तो आपको GSC कॉल करना है या तो लक्ष्मी ग्रुप कॉल करना है.
क्या हुआ?
It's going to be Anil Dubgar.
Hello.
Yes, I'll ask a question from here if you don't mind.
Yeah.
Himal Dave, you've won the toss. What's your decision and why?
Mike Leo?
We have decided to field and chase. It's the T10 first inning. We would like to experience and like to chase it.
How excited, Himal, you and your team is about this new concept for the first time, T10 45?
Very much.
He gets his man to the very first delivery. That is a Jensen LED lights wicket straight away into the scheme of things. The pressure starting to mount here. This could be a turning point here. Yes, happy.
Hi, good evening.
Your remarks overall.
It's going to be a new experience. For the first time, the 45 plus young guns are going to play T10 format. It's easier on the body. They definitely will be difficult on the mind. So let's wait and watch. We're going to have fun. It's a good toss to lose. Had I won the toss, I would have taken batting any which ways. So yeah, that's good.
Happy to lead the team.
Yeah, always.
Always. Yes, so both the captains absolutely positive to optimistic characters. Here's wishing both the teams the very best. The news from the center as far as the next match is concerned. Himal, the captain of Team Gangsters, winning the toss and deciding to bowl first. Thank you, gentlemen.
Thank you.
Will we see a twist in the tail here? The batting surface is not ideally suited for the batsman. You got to apply your mind to the job. The new man in, Amit Mehrotra. Anil Duggar will be bowling with his tail up. That's really crashed into the middle stump of Yuvraj Nalaude. Jensen LED lights wicket. That has been referred into the box. The third umpire will be in action, Subbubai. That was a very, very unorthodox shot to be played to the very first delivery that you're facing, especially with somebody like Yuvraj back in the hurt. Not such a mountain to climb. Yes, the pressure is starting to get here into the camp of Team Chargers. They have to hold their nerves here. They got to be cool and composed. Yes, the momentum is with the Team Riders here. And that is not out. They call from Mr. Subu, the third umpire. It is not out and back to play. "28 balls and 51 runs to win the match." Team Riders have been quite focused and quite purposeful. They are going about their defense of 79 runs with such good intent. They are taking the fight to the enemy camp. They are not surrendering. They are going all out. They're going to be fighting till the very end, making life a little tough for Team Chargers. A good match in progress here. That is the Jensen LED lights wicket. Is it Jitendra Gupta? Yes, it is. Good catch. He's got a special uniform, so not difficult to catch him. Amit Mehrotra back in the hurt, trying to play the aerial shot, but that went down the throat of Jitendra Gupta. Wickets falling at regular intervals. In comes the stalwart player, Manu Gautam. If anybody can steer Team Chargers towards the victory post in this kind of a situation, then definitely Manu Gautam is the man to look at. Lots of experience. He's very cool. But yes, we need to give a lot of credit to Team Riders who have really stuck to their job in such a good fashion. They have controlled things. They have started to dominate this match now. They are in the driver's seat. Beautiful bowling. Beautifully bowled. A pitch of a delivery. This is a magic over from and this is going to be a suicide. The pressure is mounting and they are not able to think clearly, Team Chargers. That is a Jensen LED lights wicket falling. 3 wickets have fallen in this over of Anil Duggar. It's a magic over. Jitendra Gupta. In comes Advocate Vaibhav Bagade. 2 wickets and 1 run out. So 3 men back in the hut in this magic over from Anil Duggar. Anil Duggar not able to contribute with the bat. He got into the pavilion without troubling the scorers. But what a turnaround with the ball in his hands. Is leaving a big impact on the match. Anil Duggar, this is a dream spell. अनिश्चितताओं का खेल है. Low scoring matches have a history of being dangerous. Nicely worked away. That is KP in the deep. The only thing that will be lacking in the 45 plus cricket tournament will be those flat throws from the deep. Most of them have got injuries. They are carrying niggles. Only 10 to 15% of the players have got a good throwing arm. Most of them are carrying injuries, but still fighting it out, wanting to play the game. But yes, as far as batting and bowling is concerned, the standard is quite up there. Only 2 runs given away by Anil Duggar, and 3 men back in the hut in that over. So that really tells you the story. That's the game changing moment, isn't it? Jitendra Gupta to bowl his second over, and it's going to be Manu Gautam on strike. Yes, 2 very experienced and 2 accomplished batters at the wicket. It's still not a lost cause. The required run rate 12.25. 24 balls and 49 runs to win this one. Definitely slightly challenging, but still not out of reach. It's all about believing in your ability. मैच को जीतने के लिए तरीके बदलने होंगे, इरादे नहीं. देखिए जिस शिद्दत से इस लक्ष्य को डिफेंड कर रही है टीम राइडर्स, वाकई में काबिल तारीफ बात. और इस वक्त टीम राइडर्स का पक्ष काफी भारी नजर आता हुआ. इस वक्त प्रतिकूल स्थिति में टीम चार्जर्स है. गेंद देखे किस तरह से वो डेंजर स्पॉट पर लैंड कर कर रुकी और फिर उठी भी हो गेंद. ये 2 पेस्ट विकेट है. सो इस तरह के विकेट पे आपको आपकी इनिंग्स बिल्ड करनी है. हल्के हाथों से गैप में खेलना है, वो सिंगल्स और डबल्स लेते रहना है. 45 प्लस क्रिकेट में वो डबल्स बहुत ही ज्यादा मायने रखते हैं. जो भी टीम डबल रन से ज्यादा लेगी उसके पास बड़ा मौका होगा मैच को जीतने के लिए. द की इज, आप एनालिसिस देख लीजिएगा 8 दिन के बाद. $32 for 4. बढ़िया गेंद. पहली गेंद फुल लेंथ डिलीवरी थी. ये वाली गेंद थोड़ी सी छोटी थी, टर्न न होते हुए सीधा अपने लाइन को पकड़े रखी. गौरांग तो पीछे है ही. 33 रन 4 विकेट के नुकसान पर. गत 36 गेंदों में एक भी चौका नहीं मिला है. $34 for 4 it is. Yes, that's a premeditated shot, nicely and cheekily done. A man in hot pursuit. KP is giving that sprint of his life, and he goes down, and that's a Cryptomania boundary. KP is an interesting character, isn't he? Yes, there you go on screen. Nicely captured that key moment. Just what the doctor ordered for Team Chargers. 4 precious runs in the form of that Cryptomania boundary. Score at the end of 7 overs is 38 for 4. Required run rate exactly 14 and over. 18 balls and 42 runs to win this one. 2 good batters at the wicket. 2 strong-willed batters at the wicket. But can they really stop the juggernaut of Team Riders to once again script a fantastic victory here? They have their backs against the wall, no doubt about it. That run rate of current required run rate 14. In comes Parminder Bhamra to bowl from the in-orbit end. 14 गेंदों में 42 रनों की दरकार। कुछ भी कहना इस वक्त ठीक नहीं होगा। अठारह गेंदों में 42 रनों की जरूरत, 14 रनों का वो रिक्वायर्ड रन रेट। अगला मैच टीम सुपरस्टार्स बनाम टीम गैंगस्टर्स। गैंगस्टर्स ने उस मैच के टॉस को जीतकर गेंदबाजी का चयन किया है। मैच के लिए बिल्कुल तैयार रहे दोनों ही टीम्स। अंजलि किचनवेयर वाइड रन। चलिए दूसरा रन भी लिया है, शायद तीसरा रन नकार दिया। 43 फॉर 4। आठवें ओवर की 2 गेंद आनी बाकी है।
ट्राइपॉड है क्या? ट्राइपॉड लाना, एक और है क्या एक्स्ट्रा पड़ा है?
चलिए रेफर किया है थर्ड अंपायर की दिशा में। हेलो सुबू भाई और जॉन्टी। That's out. That's a Cryptomania boundary. The score at the end of 8 overs 47 for 5. 12 गेंदों में 33 रनों की जरूरत. शिकंजा कसा है, बिल्कुल इस मैच को अपनी गिरफ्त में लिया है. और ये इस पेनल्टीमेट ओवर को लेकर एक बहुत ही शानदार गेंदबाज अनिल दुग्गर, जिन्होंने एक बहुत ही उम्दा पहला ओवर किया था. 2 रन से दिए थे, 2 विकेट से लिए थे और एक विकेट रनआउट के रूप में भी उस ओवर में प्राप्त हुई थी. स्ट्राइक पर नए बल्लेबाज यतीश ठाकुर. विनोद डोकानिया. They have to break the shackles here and they have to go for the big shots. Dot ball. Do they have that last ounce of reserve fuel in their tank, Team Chargers? It's bowling so smartly. They have tied the noose around the batters of Team Chargers. Team Riders is in the driver's seat. They are dictating terms. Nicely done. KP will not get there. That's a Cryptomania boundary. Nicely done. 50 runs up on the board. 53 to be precise. That is nicely done by Vinod. आठ 27. 8 गेंदों में 27 रन्स बनाने हैं. सात 26. That they were desperate for a boundary there. They get it. 22 to win now of the last 6 balls. Do they have a Rinku Singh in them? Yes, that's a big question. They'll have to get in Rinku Singh now. 22 runs to win off the last 6 balls. What an innings from Rinku Singh the other night. 5 consecutive sixes. 5 sixes of 5 balls to get his team past the winning post. He is the only talked about player in this IPL so far. He's become that overnight star, that overnight celebrity, Rinku Singh, with that swashbuckling innings. Coming from a very, very ordinary village from Uttar Pradesh. Rinku Singh. And yes, definitely for Rinku Singh and his family, the struggling days are over. Yes, the family really sacrificed so much to get Rinku to this stage. And thanks to IPL, the struggling days are a thing of the past. Terrific innings from Rinku. Unbelievable innings. Gaurang missing on a regulation stumping, but he will not be too concerned. 522. Nicely struck. That is the first six of the tournament, and that is a Chetak plywood sixer sponsored by Harsh Shiv Kumar Chandak, our GC member. Chetak plywood sixer, the first of the event. Vinod Dokania, we all wonder where was this man? Why so late down the order? Why? Yes, Vinod Dukania has really provided that late flourish. Still, statistically, they are in the match. Yes, that net run rate will also come into play, so they need to try and get as close as possible to the target, or at least try and put as many runs as possible on the board. This is a round robin league format. We all know that net run rate is the deciding factor. So yes, you cannot ignore the net run rate. आप कभी भी राउंड रॉबिन लीग फॉर्मेट में नेट रन रेट को नजरअंदाज नहीं कर सकते हो. सो यस, अपनी टीम में 2-3 प्लेयर्स ऐसे होने चाहिए जिन्हें केवल आप वो नेट रन रेट वाली जिम्मेवारी दे कैलकुलेट करने का. एंड आइडियली वो प्लेयर शुड नॉट बी इन द प्लेइंग 11. तीन 15. A good catch by Parminder Bhamra. That's a Jensen LED lights wicket. And yes, we have got a sponsor here, Mr. Uday Jain. That is the final nail in the coffin. अब केवल औपचारिकता बाकी. एक देखे किस तरह से इस छोटे से लक्ष्य को डिफेंड किया है शिवल्स. और शिवल्स ने कहा था कि फेवरेट टीम होगी टीम चार्जर्स, लेकिन लो स्कोरिंग मैचेस का इतिहास अगर हम देखें तो विपरीत रिजल्ट्स देखने को मिलते हैं. यस, ज्यादातर ऐसा होता है ना कि हम हमारे लिए गड्ढा खोदते हैं लो स्कोरिंग मैचेस में. वी डिग आवर ओन ग्रेव. Is it Harshal Shah? Ritesh. Nicely struck, getting to the pitch of the delivery, and that will be a boundary. That's a Cryptomania boundary. It's all over. Congratulations to team riders for defending this smallish target. Hands down, convincingly they defended the total. We all were feeling that it's a case of 15-20 runs being shot. In fact, it is a case of 10 to 12 runs being more. So yes, this is food for thought here for Team Chargers. I'll also request Manish Bhai Desai to please come alongside us. चलिए दोनों ही टीम से गुजारिश करता हूं कि जैसे आपके वो हैंडशेक्स हो जाए आप जल्द से जल्द यहां पर आइए. Hello. Yes, to do the honors, it's going to be Mr. Uday Bhai Jain from Jensen LED Lights, one of our very, very active members, prominent members. Uday Bhai Jain, also one of our sponsors. And alongside him, it will be the cricket section chairman, GC member Kaushik Bhai Mehta and Manish Bhai Desai as well. Subbu Bhai. Yes, straight away may I request the losing team captain to please step up. A round of applause to Prasad Karkera. जोरदार तालियां प्रसाद करकेरा के लिए. टीम चार्जर्स के कप्तान आज विवेक भाई नरसरिया की अनुपस्थिति में. Prasad, not such a good match. Smallish target to chase, but you all dug your own grave. Nobody could get going. This wicket is slightly difficult, लेकिन क्योंकि ये पहला मैच है जो थोड़ा सा हम समझ सकते हैं, थोड़ा सा लाइफ डिफिकल्ट था बैटर्स के लिए.
Initially, T10 is something new for us after playing T20 tournament. So how to start up with the innings and going and hitting, not facing up your innings, that is something which we need to learn. And overall, our players bowled very well. But we should have finished the match. But it was something which you have to learn, and we'll come back harder in the next.
Yes, you all are a good team. The bowlers did a reasonably job, but the batters were slightly scratchy. Never mind, you're leading a good team, and you are a good team. Team Chargers any day, any format. So here's wishing you the very best. It's a wake-up call, and I'm sure that you guys will bounce back. Thank you, Prasad Karkera. And it's time now talk to the winning team captain, and it's going to be Gaurang Karakasi. A round of applause for him. Gaurang Bhai, that's a very good victory, defending a smallish target of 79 in such good style, convincingly. The bowlers did the job for you. तो bowlers के बारे में तो कहना ही, लेकिन batters थोड़े से scratchy, especially you. I've never seen you so scratchy, so tentative. Even Anil Duggar was not amongst the runs, but you all defended brilliantly. Good win to start off with.
Oh, definitely, yes. A very good win to start off with. And full cheers to my team riders. 3 cheers to you guys. Especially KP, KD, Jitu. Absolutely fantastic. On the dot. I mean, whatever I told them, they were bowling just that same line, and that all made the difference. Yes, in the batting, we are scratchy, and I take the entire responsibility. I should put more scores on the board so that, we next time we win very comfortably.
Yes, we do expect so many big innings from you, Gaurang, because you're such a capable batter. Thank you and congratulations for that winning note that you started your campaign with. And now it's time to hand over the man of the match award, and to do the honors, it's going to be Mr. Uday Bhai Jain and Manish Bhai Desai. We've got a presentation bat on behalf of GSC and a body first gift voucher, and to collect the man of the match, that fantastic icon player Anil Duggar, 2 overs 13 runs and 2 wonderful wickets. Congratulations Anil Duggar. Yes, players like Anil Duggar alongside another 3-4 players, if he gets going, definitely will be in that reckoning for the most valuable player of the tournament. Anil, congratulations, fantastic spell, that coming in at the very right time. That crucial spell, the 3 wickets in that over of yours was a game changer.
Well, it's good that I was able to contribute with the ball. I did nothing with the bat, so it was more important that I in particular take care of my 2 overs and try to get the game as deep as possible. And it's not about my overs. Today, all the bowlers have bowled perfectly well. I think the number of boundaries are very minimal in the entire this 10 overs that we bowled. So, superb bowling and fielding effort by my team. Congrats, guys. Thank you.
Congratulations, well done, and here's wishing you the very best. Thank you, gentlemen. Uday Bhai Jain, thank you for your wonderful sponsorship. Kaushik Bhai, thank you so much, guys. And yes, अगले 5 मिनटों में 7 मिनटों में अपना ये अगला मैच शुरू होगा. विवेक भाई नसर has come slightly late. Welcome, sir. जैसे ही कोई भी बल्लेबाज या तो 40 रन पहले बना लेता है या तो 18 गेंदों का सामना पहले कर लेता है तो सीधा उनको रिटायर होना होगा। और अगर कोई भी गेंदबाज जैसे ही 3 विकेट से ले लेता है तो उस ओवर के बाद उनका स्पेल वहीं पर खत्म होगा। अगर पहले ओवर में 3 विकेट ले लेता है तो उनका स्पेल वहीं पर समाप्त होगा, ओवर कंप्लीट होगी। यस सर, चलिए यस फील्डिंग टीम प्लीज सेट योर फील्ड। ऑलरेडी 10 PM। गेंदबाजी का भार संभाले हुए इन ऑर्बिट एंड की तरफ से अजय जोशी, जिन्होंने 45+ T20 लीग में सभी को प्रभावित किया था। युवराज नलावडे और अजय जोशी ये दो स्टैंड आउट प्लेयर्स थे अगर हम नए प्लेयर्स की बात करें तो। अनुभव चट्टान जैसा अनुभव राजेश गाडगिल के पास, एक अच्छा रेंज ऑफ शॉट्स। 5 4 3 2 1 लाइट्स कैमरा एक्शन प्ले टाइम। चलिए राजेश गाडगिल के पास बहुत ज्यादा अनुभव है, अच्छा रेंज ऑफ शॉट्स है। शैलेश एक बहुत ही पॉजिटिव प्लेयर है, लाइक्स टू प्ले शॉट्स। और जब कभी ऐसी जरूरत आन पड़ती है कि विकेट पे डटे रहना है तो शैलेश फिर वो फाइटिंग इनिंग्स भी खेलता है। ऑफ द मार्क विद अ सिंगल। 3 ओवर्स के पावर प्ले वाले सेशन को स्पॉन्सर किया है हमारे जीसी मेंबर श्री रमाकांत पारसराम पुरिया जी ने, और ओवर नंबर 4 से लेकर ओवर नंबर 10 को स्पॉन्सर किया है सिद्धा सेजल रियल्टी। सुपरस्टार्स के लिए सुपर सब है चेतन अग्रवाल बैट्समैन। और टीम गैंगस्टर्स के लिए सुपर सब है। चलिए ये इस इनिंग्स का पहला क्रिप्टोमेनिया बाउंड्री शैलेश के बल्ले से निकलता हुआ ये आत्मविश्वास भरा शॉट। योगेश की थोड़ी सी मिसफील्डिंग, योगेश की वो अहम भूमिका होगी गेंद के साथ। गैंगस्टर्स के लिए सुपर सब है मनीष मुरार का गेंदबाज। बहुत ही बढ़िया गेंद, आउटसाइड द ऑफ लेग स्टंप वो गेंद पीछी हुई, लेकिन बहुत ही बढ़िया गेंद थी। अजय जोशी के पास एक काबिलियत है कि नई गेंद के साथ आप को प्रश्न चिन्ह पूछे। काफी मंजे हुए गेंदबाज है। अजय जोशी का यूएसपी भी यही है कि गेंदों को स्विंग कराते हैं, फुल लेंथ डिलीवरीज डालना ये उनकी मंशा होती है ज्यादातर, और उस नई गेंद के साथ थोड़ा सा अच्छा शेप भी मिलता है। बहुत ही बढ़िया गेंद। देखिए ये गेंद एंगल की थी, किसी भी तरह से अंदर की तरफ गेंद नहीं आई, थोड़ा सा शोल्डर उस गेंद में डाला था। जिस तरह से राकेश सुवर्णा वार्म अप कर रहे, शायद इस नई गेंद को शेयर करेंगे राकेश सुवर्णा। बिल्कुल, चलिए अब गेंदबाजी के लिए बिल्कुल तैयार होते हुए पहली ओवर की समाप्ति के बाद 7 रन बिना कोई नुकसान के, एक सम्मानजनक शुरुआत। थोड़ा सा ड्राई सरफेस है, ब्राउन सरफेस है, गेंद थोड़ी सी रुक कर आएगी। शॉट्स खेलना इतना आसान नहीं है, थ्रू द लाइन खेलना इतना आसान नहीं होगा। इसका मतलब यही है कि आपको ज्यादा से ज्यादा नजदीक गेंद की पिचिंग तक जाना होगा। राकेश सुवर्णा ज्यादातर नई गेंद के साथ ही गेंदबाजी करते हैं, 4 या 5 कदमों का रनअप, लेकिन जब कभी जरूरत हो तभी काफी तेज रफ्तार से गेंदबाजी करते हैं। वन ऑफ द फिटेस्ट प्लेयर 45 प्लस का, वाकई में एक आइकॉन प्लेयर एंड ग्रेट टैलेंट, ग्रेट फिटनेस, सुपर प्लेयर। Rajesh Gadgil is just the kind of opening batsman that team superstars would be wanting at the start of the innings. पटकी हुई गेंद, फुल लेन डिलीवरी, उस डिलीवरी के आउटसाइड द ऑफ स्टंप से खींचा डीप मिड विकेट के क्षेत्र में, 1 रन की बढ़त। टीम सुपरस्टार्स के ओनर्स मिस्टर मनीष देसाई एंड मिस्टर विपुल पटेल, डॉक्टर विपुल पटेल, यस। गैंगस्टर्स मिस्टर कौशिक मेहता, करण पाजी, चांदप्रीत सिंह वालिया और कवन मेहता। काफी रफ्तार अंजलि किचनवेयर वाइड रन प्राप्त होता हुआ, डबल डिजिट्स में 10 रन। Terrific shot, no need to run for that, that's a cryptomania boundary. गाडगिल के लिए केवल यही कहूंगा, फॉर्म इज टेम्पररी एंड क्लास इज परमानेंट। ही इज अ क्लासिक प्लेयर, गुड मैच टेम्परामेंट, very smart head over his shoulders, Good all-round game as well. A fantastic fielder, one of the best outfielders. A couple of catches that he had taken 3 or 4 years back before the pandemic. I can still remember those wonderful catches. Anjali Kitchenware wide run. और एक एक्स्ट्रा रन. जबरदस्त शॉट, क्रिप्टोमेनिया बाउंड्री शैलेश के बल्ले से इस वक्त. एक अच्छी साझेदारी पनपती हुई ये दोनों ही बल्लेबाजों के बीच एक अच्छी नींव रखते हुए इस मैच के टॉस को हारने के बाद आमंत्रित किए गए थे बल्लेबाजी करने के लिए. 2 ओवर के बाद बहुत ही पुख्ता 21 रन बिना कोई नुकसान के. इस ओवर में 14 रन आए. अपने स्पेल को बरकरार रखेंगे अजय जोशी. इन ऑर्बिट 10 की तरफ से श्री रमाकांत पारसरामपुरिया पावर प्ले पीरियड का ये आखिरी ओवर. स्ट्राइक पर गाडगिल सामना करेंगे अजय जोशी का. अजय जोशी के स्पेल की आखिरी ओवर. मिड ऑन के दिशा में अपने शॉट को खेला. अच्छी फील्डिंग वहां पर. राकेश सुवर्णा मिड विकेट के एरिया में 1 रन के साथ रन संख्या 22 रन. फिलहाल गेंदबाजी को मेरिट पर ट्रीट करते हुए दोनों ही बल्लेबाज गोइंग बाय द बुक. Sensible batting, smart cricket. 23 for no loss. We are into the third over, the final over of the power play period. Ajay to Gadgil. दिशाहीन गेंदबाजी. दो रन अंजलि किचनवेयर वाइड रन्स के रूप में 25 रन. बहुत ही अच्छी शुरुआत टीम सुपरस्टार्स के लिए। इस मैच के टॉस को जीतने के बाद गेंदबाजी का चयन किया है। थोड़ी सी खबरदारी का इख्तियार लेना होगा यहां पर टीम गैंगस्टर्स ने।
शाबाश शैलेश, बहुत बढ़िया है, बहुत बढ़िया है।
बहुत ही आला टाइमिंग, बेहतरीन 4 क्रिप्टोमेनिया रन्स, एफर्टलेस शॉट। गेंद बिल्कुल विकेटों में थी, इतनी खराब गेंद नहीं थी। गेंदबाज की रफ्तार का सटीक इस्तेमाल करते हुए खड़े खड़े लॉफ्ट किया। पावर प्ले पीरियड के फील्डिंग रेस्ट्रिक्शंस का सही मायनों में अच्छा इस्तेमाल करते हुए राजेश गाडगिल, बहुत ही बढ़िया शुरुआत। इस तरह की शुरुआत वो जो टीम सुपरस्टार्स के ड्रेसिंग रूम में जो थोड़े से इनिशियल नर्वसनेस थी वो सेटल हो चुकी है। अगर उस गेंद को न खेलते तो वाइड गेंद होती, और जब कभी आप इस तरह की गेंदों को खेलते हो तो फिर 4 रन्स बनते हैं, 31 रन बिना कोई नुकसान के। चलिए गगनचुंबी शॉट, बढ़िया कैच, राकेश सुवर्णा। थोड़ा सा कंसंट्रेशन देके टूटा था ये जेनसन एलईडी लाइट्स विकेट। थोड़ा सा अजय जोशी ने समय लगाया था तो बैटिंग करते करते अपने स्टांस को छोड़ा, फिर बैटिंग करने आए, थोड़ा सा कंसंट्रेशन टूटा। बढ़िया कैच, एक अच्छी साझेदारी जो प्रस्तापित हो रही थी उस अच्छी साझेदारी में बाधा डाली राकेश सुवर्णा के उस बेहतरीन कैच ने। अजय जोशी जिस विकेट की खोज में थे उस विकेट को हासिल करते हुए एक अच्छा सम्मानजनक योगदान करके वापस he would have loved to continue। जब आपको इस तरह की शुरुआत मिलती है तो थोड़ा सा विकेट पे डटे रहना बनता है। श्री रमाकांत पारस रामपुरिया पावर प्ले ओवर समाप्त हुआ। 31 रन 1 विकेट के नुकसान पर बल्लेबाजी करने के लिए उतरे हैं सचिन। सचिन शर्मा, अजय जोशी 2 ओवर 17 रन 1 विकेट, थोड़े से महंगे साबित होते हुए उस GSC 45+ T20 इवेंट के बाद एक अच्छा बेंचमार्क सेट किया था अजय जोशी ने, और आजकल GSC पर काफी अच्छा रिस्पेक्ट कमांड करते हुए अजय जोशी अपनी सटीक गेंदबाजी को लेकर थोड़े से महंगे ठीक ठाक प्रदर्शन में कहूंगा। चलिए अब ये तो टीम गैंगस्टर्स का हुक्म इक्का है। योगेश शर्मा गेंदबाजी में उतरे हैं, बहुत ही रिलायबल गेंदबाज है, बहुत ही कंसिस्टेंट गेंदबाज है। लेफ्ट आर्म राउंड द विकेट, थोड़ा सा भारी भरकम शरीर जरूर है लेकिन बहुत ही कंसिस्टेंट भी है, ये उनकी खास बात है। बहुत ही कम मर्तबा हम देखेंगे कि योगेश शर्मा के 2 ओवर्स के स्पेल में 17-18 के ऊपर रन्स बने, 4 ओवर्स के स्पेल में कभी 35 से 40 रन्स दिए, बहुत ही कम मर्तबा देखने को मिलता है। देखना है कि आज इस महत्वपूर्ण ओपनिंग मैच में गैंगस्टर्स के लिए किस तरह से अपने स्पेल को शुरू करते हैं। इन ऑर्बिट 10 की तरफ से योगेश शर्मा, स्ट्राइक पर नए बल्लेबाज सचिन शर्मा। पहला जैनसन एलईडी लाइट्स विकेट गिरा शैलेश के रूप में। अच्छा कैच लिया वहां पर राकेश सुवर्णा ने। अपने टीम का एक बेहतरीन ऑलराउंडर है राकेश। कट किया था वहां पर, गेंद बाहरी किनारा लेकर थर्ड मैन के दिशा में आई, शॉर्ट थर्ड मैन, बड़ी तेज रफ्तार से आई, केवल एक ही रन से समाधान प्राप्त किया। स्ट्राइक पर राजेश। हल्का सा बाउंस और टर्न, little bit of bounce and turn, slowish turn. The ball is gripping onto the surface. It is holding onto the surface. 33 for 1. थोड़ी सी हिचकिचाहट, बिट ऑफ यस एंड नो, नो हार्म डन। देखिए ये कॉल सचिन का था क्योंकि सामने खेला था एंड ही वाज वेरी फर्म इन हिज नो, ही स्टूड हिज ग्राउंड एंड ऑल दैट ही कुड डू वाज टू गो बैक। मुख्तार भाई भी इस मैच को खेलेंगे। रमजान का पाक महीना, रोजे भी रखे हुए हैं। सैम कपाडिया भी। बड़ी शिद्दत से खेलते हैं सब प्लेयर्स और रमजान महीने में खेलना आसान नहीं है। बहुत ही अच्छी शुरुआत, अच्छी शुरुआत हमेशा की तरह प्राप्त की है। वार्म वेलकम टू मिस्टर भार्गव व्यास। गेंद चीरती हुई निकली, जैसे ही वो गेंद गेंदबाज के बगल से निकली, 4 रन्स मिलने ही थे। दैट वाज एज स्ट्रेट एज एन एरो, piercing the man in the deep, just what a doctor ordered. 4 ओवर के बाद 38 रन 1 विकेट के नुकसान पर एक बहुत ही अच्छी शुरुआत टीम सुपरस्टार्स के लिए। कप्तान अमरकांत जैन काफी खुश होंगे इस सम्मानजनक शुरुआत के साथ। काफी क्रिकेट खेलना बाकी है। ये GSC T10 45 प्लस लीग का ये पहला साल, पहला संस्करण और आज का ये पहला दिन। मैच नंबर 2 टीम गैंगस्टर्स बनाम टीम सुपरस्टार्स। गैंगस्टर्स ने इस मैच के टॉस को जीता, गेंदबाजी का चयन किया। स्टिल अर्ली डेज। हेमल दवे को अब गेंदबाजी में इंट्रोड्यूस किया है। मार्की प्लेयर 45 प्लस का बेताज बादशाह। अच्छा वही कैप्टन है। वेल बोल। चलिए, हेमल दवे खुद कप्तान है, बहुत ही उम्दा प्लेयर है, मल्टी डायमेंशनल प्लेयर एंड इज गुड इन ऑल द 3 डिपार्टमेंट्स, माइंड यू। equally good in all three departments. The ball kept slightly low, but good last minute adjustment by Sachin Sharma, getting his bat quickly down in time. A good positive stroke towards Rakesh at mid wicket. That single takes the scoreline to 39. He did all the hard work, but the ball ricocheting off his feet into the boundary ropes, but that was superbly timed, getting into a nice position and keeping the ball down. He got on the top of the ball. Well done. This is a classic shot from a classic batsman. निहायत ही खूबसूरत शॉट. 43 रन एक विकेट के नुकसान पर. एफर्टलेस शॉट, कोई मौका नहीं कि उस गेंद को रोक सके, और एक चौका गाडगिल के बल्ले से निकलता हुआ. राजेश गाडगिल ने अब 15 गेंदों का सामना कर लिया है, माफ कीजिए 14 गेंदों का. 4 गेंदानी बाकी है. बहुत ही शानदार इनिंग्स, एक भी गलत शॉट नहीं. अपनी इनिंग्स को देखे, हालांकि केवल 18 गेंद खेलने को मिली है, लेकिन अपनी इनिंग्स को अच्छी तरह से पेश किया है. तो वो शॉर्ट टर्म गोल्स रखे कि मैं पहली 5 गेंदों में ये करूंगा, अगले 5 गेंदों में ये करूंगा, और आखिरी 8 गेंदों में मैं ये करूंगा. यस, T10 में भी आप आपकी इनिंग्स को बिल्ड कर सकते हैं. अपना आक्रामक रंग पेश करते हुए गाडगिल चले दूसरे रन के लिए निकल पड़े हैं. थ्रो, और मैंने पहले बताया है कि 45 प्लस में वो दूसरा रन तो बनता ही है, क्योंकि काफी प्लेयर्स के थ्रो इतने सटीक नहीं है. तो वो पहला रन बहुत तेजी से लेना है, और जो भी टीम दूसरा रन लेगी ज्यादा बेहतर तरीके से, और ज्यादा दूसरा रन जो भी टीम लेगी, अच्छा मौका होगा. $50 runs up on the board for team Superstars in quick time. They are a bit 50 runs in good time. Yes, a warm welcome to Mr. Karan Singh Walia. स्वागत है आपका करण पाजी. गौरव तलवार का भी स्वागत. Warm welcome to Amar Desai as well. Warm welcome to Rajiv Garg. हाथ ऊपर किया वो शिवल्स नहीं है ये बैट्समैन. हाँ, ये अभी बात कर रहा है विद हिज बैक कैप एंड वो रिस्ट बैंड विद द स्पेक्स, साउथ इंडियन. Warm welcome to Mr. Srinivas. पांच ओवर के बाद 50 रन एक जेनसन एलईडी लाइट्स विकेट के नुकसान पर. इस वक्त सिद्धा सेजल रियल्टी का वो जो ओवर्स पीरियड है वो इस वक्त शुरू है. थोड़ा सा जल्द करना होगा, अदरवाइज इट्स गोइंग टू बी अ लॉन्ग इवनिंग. गेंदबाजी का बाहर संभाले हुए योगेश शर्मा. स्ट्राइक पर है राजेश. केवल और 2 गेंद खेल सकते हैं और मौका भी है. 2 गेंद खेले, 18 गेंद खेले और एक छक्का और एक चौका लगाते हैं तो 40 रन भी मुकम्मल होते हैं. अच्छी गेंद. बैक टू द बॉलर. अब अपनी इनिंग्स का आखिरी गेंद खेलेंगे. Yes, the other day, the fastest half century of the IPL 2023 from that West Indian batsman, Nicholas Puran. Very, very well bowled. And bowling 2 dot balls to a set man like Rajesh Gadgil, getting all his experience into play. This is such a good spell here by Yogesh Sharma. End of a very, very good innings by Rajesh Gadgil. Yes, he will come back to the pavilion amidst a good standing ovation. An innings of 30 runs at the start of this tournament, not bad at all. And in comes Sam Kapadia at that crucial number 4 spot. Sam has been promoted up the order. Yes, the 2 youngish sons of Sam Kapadia are brilliant badminton players. He will be a happy man. Although he would have liked to come back with a 6 or a boundary with a flourishing end. But yes, he's bowling a brilliant spell here. Rajesh Gadgil will be a very happy man with that kind of a contribution. And even the team will be more than relaxed. 50 for 2. Trying to make a comeback here. Team Gangsters. The owner Karan Paji is here. Yes, the 2 buddies. The 2 buddies, Jayesh Jogia and Kishore Pandey, they are quite happy with the first victory. They were looking down the barrel of the gun, but pulled off a good victory. Off the mark with a single, Sam. 51. Sachin has so far played only 5 balls. That is nicely done, putting bat to ball, just giving it the direction. No need to run for that one. The ball had enough steam on it to go past the boundary line. Just what the doctor ordered. That is a Cryptomania boundary. With those 4 runs, the score on to 55. Yes, Yogesh will be cross with himself for bowling that ill-directed delivery. Generally, he is very, very spot on, very, very miserly. Sachin is playing quite sensibly. .56. Well flighted. Playing on the back foot, Sam. With that single, the score at the end of 6 overs is 57. The run rate is quite decent. But yes, they are starting to try and come back into this match. They are exhibiting a very positive body language, Team Gangsters. It's a good match that is on here. 2 overs, 14 runs for... No wickets for Yogesh. Yes, even Hemant Moite has been watching the proceedings right from match number 1. Hemant Moite, one of the star players. Yes, we will be looking to kind of build up a 45 plus dream team. देखते कि कौन से 12 प्लेयर्स ड्रीम टीम में आते हैं. Take Bahadur Singh at deep mid-on. A wonderful all-rounder. One of my favorite players. Always have the feeling that Take Bahadur Singh is underutilized. Himal Dave. This is a very, very crucial juncture in this match now. 57 for 2 at the end of 6 overs. That second run easily accomplished. Any fumble in the field and that second run will always be on the cards. So that first run needs to be taken quite swiftly. The big match player, Himal Dave. They have got such a wonderful lineup, Team Gangsters. Not much of turn here for Himal. Although this is the kind of wicket that is very conducive to any spin bowler. 60 for 2. That is such a clean strike. There was no need to run for that one into the gap. Just the right kind of elevation. That's a much required cryptomania boundary coming off the blade of Sachin Sharma. Sachin is starting to play that aggressive innings. He's trying to build up the tempo. The right kind of approach. Sachin has played only 8 balls for his 12 runs. Not a bad start at all. Good innings. Playing with a good purpose. Good cricket. Sensible cricket. Definitely the fitness and the mental strength of all the players will be tested. अगर विपुल गाला उस गेंद को कलेक्ट करते तो शायद मौका बन जाता. Cryptomania boundary. That was the lemon cut. Not intentional, but indeed welcome runs. 7 ओवर्स के बाद 69 रन 2 विकेट के नुकसान पर 69 for 2. Yes, a good score on the board. And looks like Take Bahadur Singh has been asked to bowl. He will be bowling from the infinity end. Yes, 69 for 2. Himal Dave quite expensive. 2 overs, 24 runs. Take Bahadur Singh to bowl with his sim up deliveries. Multi-dimensional player. He's never had a proper position to bat. He's always been used as a floater, whichever team he has played for over the last 3 seasons. He's never owned that one spot, number 3, number 4, number 5. He's been shuffled up and down right through these last 3 seasons. But yes, always keeps contributing. A good length delivery there. Just worked away. Sachin has indeed showed his range of shots, his application, his experience, his look good. This is a confident start for Sachin Sharma. Good for the team. Good bit of work. That was flying off the edge. A little bit here or there could have made things interesting. He'll have to be careful here. Tegh Bahadur has got to bowl into the stumps. That is the length that he needs to bowl. Sachin does not have enough fuel in his reserve tank to go for that second run. This will be a test of stamina. The climate is very dry and humid. Very rarely we see no breeze at all, and yes, tonight it has been absolutely no breeze. Sloppy cricket. One extra run given away. 74 for 2. Both the teams are fighting tooth and nail. What a shot! Superb shot! That's a fantastic Cryptomania boundary. Grabbing the initiative. Sam wanting to step out and trying to get to the pitch of the delivery. He knew that what kind of a length Tegh Bahadur Singh was going to be bowling. And that is why we always keep saying that you got to have a few variations in your armory. You got to keep the batsmen guessing at most times. Well bowled, good comeback delivery, well thought. That is the trending T10 delivery or a T20 delivery, that wide-ish Yorker length delivery. Well bowled. End of the over. 8 overs, 78. Yes, credit to Team Gangsters that they have really not let the team superstars get away with a big total. They are slightly under control. So this could still go either ways. The penultimate over to be bowled by a new bowler. It is Pradeep Paddy to bowl from the infinity end. A new bowler to bowl the penultimate over. This will test his character. and maybe they will be prompted to go all out in this over. He's exhausted now. 79. The final 11 balls to come. Sam on strike. Sam is really looking to provide that impetus to the innings. He's trying to play that attacking game. That's Anjali Kitchenware wide run. 80. 80 for 2. Well bowled. He's bowling slow to the air. That's a Jensen LED lights wicket. He's bowling slow to the air. Not a bad over at all for a man who is bowling the first over in this match, and that to the penultimate over. Not a bad effort at all. And in comes the captain, Amarkant Jain. Happy will be desperate to get to 95. After the kind of start that Gadgil and Shailesh had provided, that 90 plus was looking on the cards. But yes, they have pulled things back to a certain extent, Team Gangsters. And the match is now in the balance here. The final 10 balls to come. Yes, a decent contribution by Sam. The match is in the balance here. Even Stevens. Gangsters have played some good fighting cricket to claw their way back in the match. That initial big initiative is now negated. A very, very good effort. Super fielding. We'll have to wait and watch. A little bit of drama. We'll have to wait and watch. In the end, he gets his man. There was lots and lots of drama. But yes, that's a crucial Jensen LED lights wicket. A wonderful bit of fielding in his follow through. The ball ricocheting off his hands. And then he had to come back. Good effort by this man. Paddy, not a bad effort by Paddy. He's been impressive in this over. He was brought into the bowling attack at a very, very crucial juncture in the match, and he's delivered the goods. He sent 2 men back in the pavilion, and in comes the old war horse. अगर कोई उस वॉर हॉर्स के टाइटल का सबसे बढ़िया और सबसे बड़ा दावेदार है, हकदार न दावेदार, हकदार तो ये मुख्तार. मुख्तार की फैमिली आज मौजूद नहीं है. रमजान का पाक महीना शुरू है, वरना तो उनकी फैमिली हमेशा मुख्तार को सपोर्ट करने के लिए मौजूद होती है. व्हाट अ प्लेयर. For Mukhtar, cricket is a way of religion. It's a way of life. Cricket is a religion for most of these players. Well struck. Good timing. But a man in the deep, straight to him. That was really traveling like a tracer bullet, and Happy will have to come back into the pavilion being run out. That's a Jensen LED lights wicket. In comes Srini. That throw was from Narayan Sharma in the deep. Yes, Narayan Sharma will be amongst the top 4 batters, no doubt about it. Nicely worked away. Ajay Joshi in pursuit. We'll have to wait and watch. Does the ball have enough gas on it to go past the boundary line? He cuts off the ball. Ajay Joshi. 3 runs taken. 3 precious runs. 84. At the end of 9 overs, 84. If team gangsters do not let superstars to go up more than 90, then it will be a job well done. Team superstars will be wanting 95 at least. Clean ball, you miss a hit. That's a Jensen LED lights wicket. Madhusudan Iyer. He looks like a under 25 player. He's playing the 45 plus. Smart looking guy. He was waiting in the wings, padded up for quite some time. Right from the first over he was padded up. But 3 to 4 batsmen were promoted. He gets his chance now. In the last over. Desperate times. Mukhtar back in the hut. That's a freakish shot. That's a freakish shot. That's a freakish boundary. That's a Cryptomania boundary. Welcome runs. That flew away off the edge. Wasn't that bad a delivery. Maybe you could, in hindsight, say that there was some room on offer. But that really flew off the edge. Not intentional at all. But Tegh Bahadur Singh will curse himself for giving some room on offer to the new man. Paying a huge penalty. 4 runs. 88. 4 to go. Madhu on strike. चले एक बहुत ही अच्छा फाइटिंग टोटल तो स्कोर बोर्ड पर खड़ा हो चुका है 90 रनों का. अब यहां से जो भी रन्स ऐड होंगे 3 डिलीवरीज में वो निर्णायक रन्स होंगे, बोनस रन्स होंगे. विल बी द डिफरेंस बिटवीन विक्ट्री एंड डिफीट. वेल बोल्ड, वेल बोल्ड. It's been referred into the box. Subbu bhai. Remains to be seen whether it's a run or it's a Jensen LED lights wicket. The two umpires, Mr. Ajit Putran and Mr. Raju Pawar. The 45 plus cricketers all in attendance. The teams that are not playing today's match, quite a few players have turned up to watch the proceedings just to get a hang of the ground and इस माहौल का थोड़ा सा जायजा लेते हुए, माहौल चखते हुए थोड़ा सा अच्छा समा बंधा हुआ है. पहले ही दिन काफी अच्छी संख्या में दर्शकगण मौजूद है. जीएससी की तरफ से हमारे YouTube के सभी श्रोताओं का मैं स्वागत करता हूं। चलिए ऑन स्क्रीन और आउट दिया है, अश्विनी रन आउट होकर पेविलियन में वापस। पहले रन पर आउट हुए, यानी कि वो जेनसन एलईडी लाइट्स विकेट। और अंदर जाते हुए मनीष देसाई, जो कि 100% अपनी टीम की पहली ओवर लेकर आएंगे गेंदबाजी करने के लिए। टीम के ओनर, बहुत ही एक्सपीरियंस प्लेयर, मिस्टर कंसिस्टेंट, डे इन एंड डे आउट, मनीष देसाई। काफी सम्मानजनक स्कोर है, लेकिन इतना भी बड़ा माउंट एवरेस्ट जैसा स्कोर नहीं है, तो दिलचस्प सेकेंड हाफ होने की संभावना है। बल्लेबाजी करना आसान नहीं है, ये तो बार बार मैं दोहराऊंगा कि आज के दिन थोड़ी सी परीक्षा है बल्लेबाजों के लिए। चलिए, विकेट गिरता हुआ मधुसूदन अय्यर रन आउट होकर पेविलियन में वापस आते हुए, और एक जेनसन एलईडी लाइट्स विकेट गिरता हुआ। गजानन बल्लेबाजी करने के लिए उतरते हुए, लेकिन ज्यादा कुछ करने का मौका नहीं मिलेगा, केवल भागना ही होगा क्योंकि आखिरी गेंद है और गजानन नॉन स्ट्राइकिंग एंड पर है। देखिए, नॉन स्ट्राइकिंग एंड पर होने के बावजूद भी हेलमेट पहनना जरूरी है। स्ट्राइक तो अब मिलने से रही उनको, उसके बावजूद हेलमेट पहने रखना है, ये कंपलसरी है। लास्ट संडे को जब मैं चेंबूर जिमखाना में कमेंट्री कर रहा था, इसी तरह से एक फ्रिकिश इंसिडेंट हुआ और द बैट्समैन वाज ब्लीडिंग फ्रॉम हिज नोज। तब मैंने जिक्र किया कि जीएससी में इस तरह का रूल है कि कंपलसरी हेलमेट पहनना है। चले, और एक जेनसन एलईडी लाइट्स विकेट। इस मैच को जीतने के लिए 91 रन्स बनाने होंगे, 91 रन्स टू विन द मैच। नॉट आउट ऑफ रिच, नॉट आउट ऑफ रिच। ये इंटरेस्टिंग होगा। ये पहले 4 बल्लेबाज टीम गैंगस्टर्स के लिए किस तरह से इनिंग्स को सजाते हैं, संवारते हैं, किस तरह से अपनी टीम की नैया पार लगाते हैं, ये देखना होगा। और दूसरी तरफ अमरकांत जैन किस तरह से अपने गेंदबाजों को रोटेट करता है, यह भी दिलचस्प होगा। सम्मानजनक लक्ष्य तो कोई खराब क्रिकेट तो खेला ही नहीं, अच्छा ही क्रिकेट खेला है टीम सुपरस्टार्स ने, इस बात में कोई संदेह नहीं। लेकिन राजेश और शैलेश की उस पुख्ता शुरुआत के बलबूते पे जो बड़ा विशाल स्कोर खड़ा होना चाहिए था 100-105 का, वो नजर नहीं आया। तो एक आशा की किरण जागरूक है टीम गैंगस्टर्स के लिए। वी आर स्टार्टिंग इन द नेक्स्ट 3 minutes एट द मोस्ट। 91 to win this one, 91 runs. आखिरी ओवर में केवल 6 रन्स आए और 4 विकेट्स मिले। ज्यादातर सभी रनआउट्स हुए कि क्या? 3 रनआउट हुए और 1 बोल्ड। यस, हमारे टाइटल स्पॉन्सर प्रवीण कोठारी जी, लक्ष्मी ग्रुप। टॉस का बॉस के स्पॉन्सर भी मिस्टर प्रवीण कोठारी। फिर से एक बार दोहराना चाहूंगा कि हर टॉस में एक कॉइन होगा जिसमें जीएससी एक तरफ काव किया है और दूसरी तरफ लक्ष्मी ग्रुप काव किया है। सो इट कैन नॉट बी अ हेड्स और टेल्स कॉल, इट हैज टू बी अ कॉल ऑफ लक्ष्मी ग्रुप और जीएससी एज फार एज द टॉस कॉइन इज कंसर्न्ड। Cryptomania boundaries. Big thank you to Himang Pandit. Big thank you to Uday Jain and Krishna Jain from Jensen LED Lights for sponsoring the wickets and the mid-inning session. Thank you to Harsh Shiv Kumar Chandak, GC member, Chitak Plywood for sponsoring the sixes. पावर प्ले ओवर्स एंड मैन ऑफ द मैच के ट्रॉफीज को स्पॉन्सर किया है रमाकांत पारसरामपुरिया ने. हमारे चौथे ओवर से लेकर 10वें ओवर तक जो ओवर सेशन है उन ओवर सेशंस को स्पॉन्सर किया है धीरज और अमृत गड़ा ने, यानी कि सिद्धार्थ सेजल रियल्टी. एक्स्ट्रास को पावर किया है अंजलि किचनवेयर यानी कि संजय पटेल ने, और हमारे फूड पार्टनर है श्रीमान अनंत औरम फूड्स गुड टाइम्स. सभी स्पॉन्सर्स का मैं तहे दिल से अभिनंदन करता हूं. इसी तरह से आपका साथ सहयोग का स्नेह बना रहे, केवल यही प्रार्थना है. अगले 3 मिनटों में मैच शुरू होगा. जैसे ही रोलिंग समाप्त होने को आएगा हमारे अंपायर सेंटर पिच पर होंगे. यस वी नीड टू कीप Yes, we need to keep an eye on the clock. It's already past 11. Surya Kumar Yadav out for a duck. मैं हमेशा कहता हूं make hay while the sun shines. पूरी दुनिया एसके यानी कि सूर्य कुमार यादव के गुणगान गाती थी ये पूरी दुनिया. जबरदस्त टैलेंट है, ही इज डेफिनेटली द सुपरस्टार. लेकिन देखिए जब बैड फॉर्म में आप हो वो एक रन बनाना भी सूर्य कुमार यादव जैसे प्लेयर के लिए नामुमकिन सा बना हुआ है. ये जो ऑस्ट्रेलिया सीरीज से वो 0 की जो श्रृंखला उनके लिए चालू है आज भी बरकरार है आईपीएल में भी. दैट्स द वे इट गोज. सो मेक हे व्हाइल द सन शाइन्स. बैड फॉर्म इज जस्ट राउंड द कॉर्नर इन एनी प्रोफेशनल स्पोर्ट. सो दिस गेम इज अ ग्रेट लेवलर. आपको अर्श से फर्श ले आने में क्रिकेट गेम जरा भी समय नहीं लेता. blissful euphoria to utter dismay. One moment blissful euphoria, the next moment utter dismay. So you never know. Yes, a big thank you to the owners of Gangsters, Karan Paji, Kaushik Bhai Mehta, Chandpreet Singh Walia, Kavan Bhai Mehta. Team Superstars के Dr. Vipul Patel and Manish Bhai Desai. We will see the first over being bowled by Manish Desai. There is no doubt about it. And remains to be seen whether that new ball is shared by Amarkant Jain. We'll have to wait and watch. Yes, he also has that old war horse. Mukhtar. Yes, so Mukhtar and Manish will maybe open the bowling. They will look at things for 2-3 overs and revisit the strategy. So he's got good options, Amarkant Jain. It's a good bowling unit. He also has got Sam Kapadia. Yes, umpires getting onto the ground. Where are the umpires? But Mumbai Indians need 24 runs to win off 15 balls, 6 wickets in hand. Will Mumbai Indians win the first match this season? Both the teams have lost their first 2 matches each. Mumbai Indians were off to a horrific start the last season, and this year too they've lost the first 2 matches, but still early days. Mumbai Indians is the champion team, but they need to play to their potential. Nicholas Puran getting that fastest half century of IPL 2023 of just 15 balls. A terrific 61 or 62 not out from his bat. Then Virat Kohli also played a gem of an innings. He's already got 2 half centuries to his credit in the first 3 matches. So he's looking in smashing form. And yes, आजकल पूरी तरह से आईपीएल के क्रिकेटिंग गलियारों में सबसे ज्यादा चर्चा अगर किसी के है तो वह रिंकू सिंह। शिखर धवन ने जो 99 रन्स किए, ब्रायन लारा ने कहा कि दिस हैज बीन द बेस्ट T20 इनिंग्स दैट आई हैव एवर सीन. That is what Brian Lara had to say about that innings of 99 runs from Shikhar Dhawan. Although that innings went in vain, that is what Brian Lara really said about that innings. और जब ब्रायन लारा जैसा कोई प्लेयर ऐसा कहता है तो आप सोचिए, अंदाजा लगाइए कि किस तरह की क्लासिक इनिंग्स खेली होगी शिखर ने. आईपीएल में फेंकी गई हर गेंद इज वर्थ 49 lakhs. दैट इज द काइंड ऑफ मनी दैट इज इन्वॉल्व इन आईपीएल. आईपीएल में फेंकी गई हर गेंद इज वर्थ 49 lakhs. द रिचेस्ट cricket franchisee models by leaps and bounds in the world, and one of the most richest franchisee models across all sports. One of the biggest. Starts off with that delivery in the corridor of uncertainty. श्री रमाकांत पारसरामपुरिया का वो पावर प्ले सेशन यहां पर शुरू हो चुका है. नई गेंद की जिम्मेवारी मुख्तार भाई के कंधों पर गेंदबाजी करते हुए इन्फिनिटी एंड से. हल्की सी नीचे रही, बाहरी किनारा लेकर गेंद थर्ड मैन की दिशा में. Just imagine that every delivery in the IPL is worth 49 lakhs in Indian rupees. That's the kind of commercials that are involved. This is what Mukhtar does day in and day out. अगर मुख्तार जैसे किसी को कहे कि अपना बायोडेटा दो तो वो लिखेगा प्रोफेशन बोलिंग इन दैट कॉरिडोर ऑफ अनसर्टेनिटी. यही लिखेगा अपने बायोडेटा में. ये दिस इज व्हाट ही डज. What a shot, man. So pleasing to watch, but only 1 run for that. Such a pleasing shot. But that will do his confidence a world of good. जब आप इस तरह के शॉट को खेलते हो तो sometimes everything starts to fall in place. Meeting the meatiest part of the blade, head right over the ball, good flow of the bat. What a delivery. This is Mukhtar at his very best. This is vintage Mukhtar. क्या बात है. Eight balls and 12 runs to win for the Mumbai Indians. इस बीच एक अंजलि किचनवेयर वाइड रन. 9-18 चाहिए था, 6 लगाई मुंबई इंडियंस के बल्लेबाज ने. 8-12, 6 विकेट्स इन हैंड. इज इट कैमरून ग्रीन? ही इज हॉट प्रॉपर्टी इन T20. Well done by Rajesh Gadgil. Good bit of work. Cameron Green is that a fantastic all-rounder.
ए राजेश हाथ सेट करे पैर से नहीं.
7 balls and 11 to win Mumbai Indians. Yeah, he's the player to watch out on that international stage. Manish Desai to operate with the new ball. That is up and over into the stands. That's a 6. केवल औपचारिकता बाकी. मुंबई इंडियंस शायद पहली जीत को अंकित करेगी. 6 balls and 5 to win. The Lucknow Super Giants at the top of the table.
मार्केट में एक ही आदमी है.
Nicely turned away around the corner. That's a Cryptomania boundary. Nicely done. Slightly fuller in length. Converts that delivery into a low full toss and just a clip of the wrist.
आएगा आएगा यही ओवर है यही ओवर है.
Himal Dave is the big match player. The last season belonged to Himal Dave, the T20 45 plus 2022.
ठीक है फिर ठीक है ना.
Change in pace, nicely driven, getting on the top of the ball, waiting for the delivery to come under his nose. This man has tremendous potential, Himal Dave. He's a blockbuster package. There's nothing that Himal Dave cannot do on a cricket field. Mr. Consistent, bowling from the infinity end. The man on strike, the flamboyant Rakesh Suvarna.
अरे यार स्टंप को लग गया 4 था. छे वाइड है.
Very rarely do we see Manish not right on the money from ball number 1. Slightly stiff. He seems to be a little stiff here tonight. That is smart cricket. We will keep on seeing this stops with the foot all through this tournament. Four balls, 4 to win, Mumbai Indians. Manish to Suvarna.
कैसी है ना. हाँ कैची था फुल ब्लडेड था. इजी कैच था. शॉट है.
A good drive downtown will do his confidence a world of good. That will make him feel very nice. What a shot. This man is such a brilliant fielder, Rajesh Gadgil. Superb. He loves this cricket.
राजेश एक नंबर राजेश नाइस राजेश
12. 12 for no loss. No, says Ajit Putran. 1 run added in the form of an Anjali kitchenware leg by. This time, for the first time in IPL, even the white balls and the no balls can be challenged. A lot of new rules. 3 main rules being added to this year's IPL. The impact player has been introduced for the first time. The wides and the no balls can be referred. Three balls and 4 to win. Mumbai Indians going down to the wire. A bit of tension. 3 balls and 4 to win. Yeah, we've got men in blue, the Mumbai Indians, and here too we've got the men in blue, the superstars. Two balls, 3 to win. 2 गेंदों में 3 रनों की जरूरत. मुंबई इंडियंस 2-3. Rohit Sharma is putting his hand to his head. Tension in the camp of Mumbai Indians. He's been kept quite busy. Rajesh Gadgil is a busy man tonight. Mark Boucher is the most tensed man on the planet. सबसे ज्यादा टेंशन मार्क बाउचर, हेड कोच मुंबई इंडियंस. Nicely leaning into that one. Happy not able to get down in time. That's a Cryptomania boundary. Superbly timed. Low full tosses not easy to get away with. आज बिल्कुल एक लंबी इनिंग्स खेलने की फिराक में नजर आते हुए हेमल दवे जब इस तरह के फॉर्म में है तो एक अपने ओपोनेंट्स के लिए एक डेंजर सिग्नल है. क्लोज मैच होता हुआ.
शॉट है लवली 4 है.
Into the gap और ये बिल्कुल क्रिप्टोमेनिया बाउंड्री, कंसेक्यूटिव बाउंड्रीज. चले मुंबई इंडियंस को एक गेंद में 2 रन चाहिए. 1 ball and 2 runs to win. 1 ball 2 runs to win. He is in great form here, Himal Dave. Superb start, and the kind of shots that is exhibited tonight, they have been top notch. 1 ball and 2 runs to win.
Lovely shot yaar, lovely drive.
The T20 45 league was quite an ordinary one for Himal Dave, so he will be looking to make amends. He's too good a player to be left out high and dry for a long time. 1 ball and 2 runs to win the match. Mumbai Indians. दूसरा रन लिया है, रेफर भी किया थर्ड अंपायर की दिशा में. अगर नॉट आउट देते तो मुंबई इंडियंस जीती, आउट देते तो सुपर ओवर. पावर प्ले की समाप्ति के बाद रन संख्या है 25 रन. चले, मुंबई इंडियंस हैज वन द मैच, बट कुछ लोगों को हार्ट अटैक देने के बाद ही ये मैच को जीता है मुंबई इंडियंस ने. इनकम सैम कपाड़िया. चलिए, पूरा ध्यान केंद्रित करेंगे हमारे इस प्रीमियर लीग की तरफ. हमारे लिए तो ये आईपीएल से भी बड़ा लीग है. जबरदस्त बैटिंग ऑर्डर है टीम गैंगस्टर्स के पास. देखिए, हेमल दवे, राकेश सुवर्णा, विपुल गाला, युवराज नलावड़े. जबरदस्त स्टार स्टडेड बैटिंग लाइनअप. टेक बहादुर सिंह, slightly slow on that one. The ball stopping and coming onto the bat. This has been a tremendous start here for Hemal Dave. 12 balls, 19 runs. Just a little short of the man at backward square leg. 3 yards short of him. With that single, the score on to 26. Hemal Dave has faced 13 balls so far. Two runs in the form of Anjali Kitchenware wide runs. 28. बहुत ही शानदार shot, breaking the shackles here. That's a Cryptomania boundary. This time from the blade of Rakesh Suvarna. Not a bad ball, but he really played that one with a positive intent, fetching that ball from into the stumps and just putting it into the gap. Well timed, picking his spot nicely. Cryptomania boundary takes the scoreline to 32. 32 for no loss. A rock solid partnership here, rock solid foundation. They are looking for the second run. Smart running between the wickets. This man is a multi-dimensional player. Hemal Dave. Such a thinking cricketer. Very street smart. Trying to play an extravagant shot. Trying to manufacture a shot that really wasn't there. There is no need to play this kind of a shot at this stage as far as Rakesh is concerned. The kind of form that Hemal is in, there is no need for both these batters to play those such an extraordinary shots. Such a thinking cricketer. Sachin Sharma now being introduced into the attack from the infinity end. And now that Sachin Sharma now being introduced into the attack from the infinity end. He contributed quite decently with the bat, and now he's got that big responsibility to perform as the bowler here for Team Superstars. Hello. Himal has faced 13 balls and Rakesh Suvarna has faced 11 balls. The moment they play out those 18 deliveries, the batters will have to retire. The moment a batter touches that 40-run mark or accomplishes facing those 18 deliveries, whichever is earlier, he's got to retire. Sachin Sharma to Himal Dave. 34 for no loss. A rock-solid foundation laid by both these batters. Off to a fantastic start here, Team Gangsters. 91 runs to win this match. Too wide. That's an Anjali Kitchenware extra run. Very well bowled. Very slower through the air in that corridor of uncertainty, in that channel just outside the off stump. He'll have to keep bowling in this very area. Cross-batted shot into the stands, crashing into the fence, just what the doctor ordered. That's a cryptomania boundary of the blade of Himal Dave. With that boundary, the score now on to 39, and Himal Dave has faced 15 balls for his 24 runs. It's been a very, very productive innings from the blade of Himal Dave. He's really played with a positive intent. Too wide. That's an Anjali Kitchenware extra run given away. Nicely putting bat to ball. That is Srini in the deep. A misfield will cost the team 3 extra runs. That's a cryptomania boundary to the credit of Himal Dave. Himal Dave is on a song out here. He's faced 16 balls. Just 2 balls to go here for Himal Dave. The final 2 balls. This time down the leg side. Not really up to the mark here. Sachin Sharma slightly tentative. A little bit of circumspect. That's a dot ball. 2 balls to come. The final ball for Himal. Sam at the edge of the circle. End of the innings for Himal Dave. He'll have to retire after having played out those 18 deliveries. Off to a fabulous start. A wonderful knock. A very, very purposeful knock from Himal Dave comes to an end. He'll have to retire and go back to the hut. The new man in Ashish Goel. Yes, Amarkant Jain and team Superstars will be happy to see the back of Himal Dave, because he was really starting to look dangerous. Such a good innings from his blade. Back in the pavilion, having retired. 18 balls, 29. That can be a catch. Rajesh Gadgil was never going to drop those. That's a Jensen LED lights wicket. Rakesh Suvarna back in the hut, straight down the throat of the man in the deep. That is Rajesh Gadgil. He was never going to drop those. In comes Tegh Bahadur Singh. Two very, very important batters back in the hut. With those two batters back in the pavilion, team Superstars will heave a big sigh of relief. Maybe this could really be the start of their comeback. Just the kind of dismissals that team Superstars was wanting at this stage to make a comeback. And now it's going to be Amarkant Jain to bowl from the in-orbit end. The scoreline reads 46 for 2 at the end of 5 overs. 30 balls and 45 runs to win the match. Not a mountain to climb. Give a big sigh of relief. Maybe this could really be a start of their comeback. Just the kind of dismissals that team Superstars was wanting at this stage to make a comeback. And now it's going to be Amarkant Jain to bowl from the in-orbit end. The scoreline reads 46 for 2 at the end of 5 overs. 30 balls and Amarkant Jain to bowl from the in-orbit end, and that is Tegh Bahadur Singh. 30 balls and 45 runs to win the match. Not a mountain to climb, but those two quick wickets, one in the form of the batter going back into the pavilion having retired, and Rakesh Suvarna, the opening partner as well, back in the hut getting caught in the deep. That will really bring team Superstars back in the match to a certain extent. But still, they have got much control in this match. Team Gangsters, after their terrific start, 45 to win of 30 balls. Definitely not out of reach. What a good testing delivery first up. The ball is not coming onto the bat. You have to play on the front foot. You got to try and get as close as possible to the pitch of the delivery. 29 balls, 45 to win this one. He is such an experienced man. Amarkant, the captain. .48. We are into the Siddha Sejal Realty overs. Down the leg side will be a wide one. That's an extra run. Anjali Kitchenware wide run. 49 for 2. The match is in the balance here. Could go either ways. Playing with soft hands. 50 runs up on the board for Team Gangsters in good time. Yes, the ball ricocheting off the body there. One extra run added. Yes, Team Superstars have to be very careful. They have to be right on the money. They have to be very alert. 51 runs for the loss of 2 wickets. Tegh Bahadur, the man on strike, facing Amarkant Jain. That is Srini at Deepish point. (52). Two more balls to come in this over. Ashish Goel, the man on strike. For the first time in this event, he likes to play his shots. He's aggressive by nature. He's got a good experience, good potential, a good range of shots. He plays the game regularly. Not just event, quite a few other tournaments that he keeps playing. Not afraid to take that aerial route. There was no man in that mid-wicket region, so no harm at all. 53 for 2. The final ball to come from Happy. That was played uppishly, intentionally. A slight fumble, but no says the man at the striker's end, not wanting to take that risky run. End of the over from Amarkant Jain. Six overs, 54. The run rate not bad at all. Exactly 9 and over. And the required run rate 9.25. Definitely you got to say that team Gangsters is in such a good frame. 24 balls and 37 runs to win the match. And Sam Kapadia being brought back into the attack from the in-orbit end. This is not out of reach, but they'll have to hold their nerve. They'll have to play some good cricket here towards the dying stages in this match. It's all in the mind. The team that holds the nerve better will have that brighter chance to win the match. Samir Kapadia now being brought into the attack from the in-orbit end. The man on strike is Tegh Bahadur Singh. A good contest between bat and ball. This could really go right down to the wire. This is the Siddha Sejal Realty period of overs on. It was off the pads. That is Madhusudan Iyer in hot chase. Good bit of work. Will they go for the third run? Not such a good throw. Will enable the batsman to cross over for that risky third run as well. In the end, home quite comfortably. 3 extras in the form of Anjali Kitchenware leg buys. 57 for 2. Runs coming in thick and fast. Headed towards a terrific victory, Team Gangsters. Well bowled, trying to play a cross-batted shot. That was a slog shot, a premeditated shot. No connection whatsoever. Through with his shot just a little too early. Quite wide, quite wide. Anjali Kitchenware wide run being added. Yes, team superstars have to really be right on the money. They have to make sure that they break this partnership here. Not too many runs to defend now. The need of the hour for team superstars is to pick up a couple of wickets, or to say the least, break this partnership. A couple of bounces into the hands of the man in the deep, that is Gadgil. They will not take a chance to Gadgil's arm. The 59. Down the leg side. They are buckling under pressure. That's one more extra run in the form of an Anjali Kitchenware wide run. 60 for 2. Well and truly on their way towards the victory pedestal here. That was very well bowled. A leg bice. One more Anjali Kitchenware wide leg bice. 61. 15 extras so far. That will be the deciding factor. Good shot. That ball ricocheting off Amarkant Jain into the boundary ropes. Just what the doctor ordered, Cryptomania boundary. Seven over 66. अठारह गेंदों में अब इस मैच को यहां से जीतने के लिए केवल और 25 रन बनाने हैं. केवल 2 ही विकेट्स खोए हैं. एक बहुत ही अनुकूल स्थिति में है इस वक्त टीम गैंगस्टर्स. That's a clean strike. No need to run for that one. Ashish Goel connects big time. A boundary of the very first ball will put that extra pressure on Sachin Sharma. Not too many bowling options at the disposal of Amarkant Jain. Hardly any options. 17 balls and 21 runs to win the match. Unless they do anything foolish out here, they will be well and truly home. definitely in the driver's seat, Team Gangsters. Ashish playing with the cross bat. What a shot! Take Bahadur Singh comes into his elements here. That's a cryptomania boundary. Just what the doctor ordered. That really will seal the fate. That really could now be an easy chase here from here on for Team Gangsters. 75 for 2. Trying to be a little too cheeky here, premeditated. A loss of concentration is much better than that ordinary shot. Rajesh Kadgil has really fielded brilliantly. Yes, Team Gangsters have really been very clinical in their approach. They have really planned this chase so well. This match is not over. The match is not over, let me tell you that. But yes, they are starting to get into such a comfort zone here, Team Gangsters. Nicely building the innings. Putting bat to ball into the gap, effortless shot. Ashish Goel has really played such an impact innings. Twelve balls and 11 runs to win. It's going to be Amarkant Jain, one of the most experienced bowlers, the captain himself into the attack from the in-orbit end. The man on strike, Tegh Bahadur Singh. Both the batters are very well set. There was a nick in it, but indeed well bowled. 11 balls and 11 to win. He's got to get one or two more men in that single saving position. Cannot afford to give away those singles here, Amarkant Jain. A little bit of pressure mounting here on Team Superstars. Too many extras in the form of Anjali Kitchenware wide runs. 17 extras so far. Tegh Bahadur Singh happy to take that single and give the strike back to the more aggressive looking Ashish Goel. Ashish Goel will definitely look to play that big shot if the ball is in his range. 8 balls, 16 runs. Ashish with the help of 3 boundaries. 9 balls and 8 to win. 9 balls, 8 runs to win. Amarkant to take Bahadur Singh. एट 7 8 गेंदों में 7 रनों की दरकार. They do not want to be taking this match to its deepest. They do not want to take it to the last ball here, Team Gangsters. It will be like digging your grave. That second run was always on the cards. Nicely taken. Absolutely well run. 86. 5 more to win. 7 balls and 5 to win. Ashish is playing such a gem of an innings. Although he's played those cross-batted shots. These cross-batted shots have really produced good runs for him. Dot ball to end the over. 6 balls and 5 to win. Yes, almost like the Mumbai Indians match. You do not want to be taking it to the last ball, Team Gangsters. And when you get into that 2 ball 3 runs, 2 ball 2 run scenario, anything can happen. Because the pressure is at its very highest. The pressure is monumental. The last over of the match being bowled by a new bowler, that is Shailesh Chadwa. So yes, that's a gamble that Amarkant Jain has taken, and maybe it could be a good move. They do not know what is going to dish out, so there might be a surprise element in his bowling here. Chadwa, he's got good experience. So that's a gamble that Amarkant Jain has taken. Whether it pays off with a magical victory, only time will tell. That is nicely played into the gap. They might as well run for the second run. Easily taken. That was into the gap and was quite wide off the man in the deep. Ample time for the batsman to cross over for that second run. 2 precious runs added at the doorstep of a big victory here. Not a big victory, but yes, a close victory. Oh, that was straight to... That was straight to Mukhtar. Could not hold on to it, but nevertheless a dot ball will keep everyone slightly interested. straight to Amarkan Jain, and we'll have to wait and watch. And the finger has gone up. That's a Jensen LED lights wicket. Do we see a twist in the tail? मैंने पहले बताया था कि इस तरह से अगर आखिरी गेंद तक इस मैच को अगर ले जाएगी टीम गैंगस्टर्स तो फिर खतरे को न्योता देने जैसा है. 3 balls 3. लाउड करो भाई, अभी थोड़ा लास्ट 3 बॉल है, लाउड कर बिंदास. ओ भाई बोलो ना. ओ भाईजान 3 बॉल है, बढ़ाओ. वैसे भी बढ़ाने क्या प्राइस डिस्ट्रीब्यूशन को थोड़ा सा बढ़ाओ. मैं देखता हूँ क्या होगा वो. अरे आउट दिया ना, थर्ड अंपायर नहीं दिया है. मांगा ही नहीं. That has been okay. He's asking for a review. Fine. A few tense moments here. It has been referred into the third umpiring box. Do we see a twist in the tail here? This is going right down to the wire, not for the faint-hearted. It could go either ways. It's all come down to a situation wherein the team that handles the pressure better will have that big chance to win this one. You do not want to be taking the match into this kind of a last ball finish here, especially team gangsters. They were on a cruise mode here. Definitely a case of digging your own grave, team gangsters. They had no business to take this match so deep. This match had to get over by this delivery. Yes, maybe a final ray of hope on the horizon for Amarkan Jain and his team superstars here. A very, very close call, and we had to watch it frame by frame. 88 for 3. 3 balls to come. 3 runs to win in 3 balls. Not the ideal situation for Team Gangsters. They had no business to get this match so deep. They have got one of their most experienced man at the wicket, that is Vipul Gala. His experience will really come handy. He's got good potential, good match temperament. Anjali Kitchenware leg by 2 runs to win off 2 balls. This is a pressure cooker situation. The offside cordon is absolutely packed. 2 runs to win off 2 balls. Tense moments, a pressure cooker situation. You do not want to be in the shoes of the bowler or the batsman. A tough job. A tough needle to thread. That is the end. That's a Cryptomania boundary. Also 5 runs, extra runs in the form of Anjali Kitchenware. No balls. Mr. KK Jain Saab, Shrivas Kumar and Rohit Rajan to please step up into the presentation box to do the honors of the man of the match. I'll also request one of our chief organizing committee members, Subbu Bhai, to please come up. A round of applause for both the teams for a very, very good match. Yes, it's time for me to straight away invite Amarkant Jain to please step into the box. A round of applause for Amarkant Jain. Amarkant, yes, the kind of start that Chadwa and Gadgil had provided, those 95 to 100 runs were looking on the cards. Unfortunately, a few runs short in the end. But yes, a good match, not a bad match to lose maybe.
A loss is a loss. But I take the blame. This is the second time in a row that, Sachin and I were at the crease and I got him run out twice. Yeah, I take the blame because that 10 runs extra, if I would have stayed back, would have really made some difference. Nevertheless, nothing taking away from the batting of Team Gangsters. They batted really well, especially Take. He stood on to his ground, and so did Rakesh. Well played, superstars. Shailesh, you were very good with the bat, and you got the match very close. Shailesh, the last ball, एक ball खाली वो फिसल गई, कोई बात नहीं. Gadgil, amazing, simply yet again. I hope you get your finger back. Sachin, very well played. I'm really sorry once again, Sachin. Well bowled, Mukhtar. Sorry, MD. Somehow we start with a loss, so we'll bounce back. Yeah, thanks.
Yes, hard luck. You have to pull up your socks. 2 more matches to come. Your team is a good bunch of cricketers, so you never know. Still in with a chance. And now it's time for us to talk to the winning team captain. Round of applause for Himal Dave. Himal, congratulations. You all were absolutely brilliant in the first 7 overs, but you all had no business to take this match to this stage. That they should have finished 3 balls back. So lucky to just get home. But a good victory. Your campaign is off to a winning note.
Yes, definitely. Good team effort. You rightly said we should have finished at least 1 over early, but no haste. We did win. A good discovery. Pradeep bowled very well and brought us back, and rightly backed by the take in the last over, and that helped us to stop them below 100. Otherwise 100 was on the board. Good batting. Take gave a good stand. Ashish Bhai was again fabulous, and a good win. A good decision. We wanted to chase as we had a good batting lineup, though we need to improve in our bowling side.
Yes, definitely. And a fantastic innings from the blade of Himal Dave. When he is in this kind of a form, it's a warning bell for the opponents. Off to a fantastic victory. Congratulations. You've got quite a few pluses and a few things to ponder about as well. Yes. Congratulations. And now it's time for us to hand over the Man of the Match award. And to the honors, it is KK Jain Saab. Presentation bat on behalf of GSC and a body first voucher. Man of the match to somebody for whom I've been rooting a long time. Take Bahadur Singh. Well done, take. 19 runs off 17 balls and 2 overs, 15 runs and 1 wicket to his credit. Take, you must have wanted that Man of the Match award very badly to prove a point. I always have a feeling that sometimes you are underutilized, but a fantastic Man of the Match award. You held your nerve towards the end. Your team is off to a winning note.
Absolutely, absolutely. I'm very delighted, and whatever support giving my team is absolutely fine. This is just beginning of the tournament for me. Absolutely, be looking forward much more. Thank you, sir. Thank you very much.
Yes, quite rightly said. Well done. Thank you. With this, we come to an end of this evening. Tomorrow's match, first match, Gladiators versus Blasters. And tomorrow's second match, Challengers versus Warriors, 6:30 p.m. toss time. This is your host and host, Nishat Kora, signing off for the night. Thank you. Good night. God bless. Take care.